Ah, yes. Welcome back, gents. We return with another night of Enderal. What is this? Maybe day 3? Sounds like day 3. We've gotten slightly stronger. We've advanced the main story a tad bit. I've backtracked to the area that we were kind of screwed in before, and I was hoping to find some other quests, but so far, at the end of stream last time, we did not see any, so we're going to peruse around a little bit. If I don't find anything, we'll just, I guess, keep nudging our noses around. The quest map does not show a whole lot. It's actually pretty barren. It's kind of like Morrowind, honestly. There's a lot of quests, but not a lot of direction. Yes, welcome, Gorwain. Alright, best part of stream's over. I get it. Look, I get it. Your room acoustics seem very different. Yeah, I showed a couple of you guys this in DMs. Foobs, you are one of them, but right back there. Alright, so we'll say my mom is a collector when it comes to having lots of shit. And there's a lot of things in this house. And I have convinced her to allow me to go through our attic and start cleaning it up. So behind me, we have a what appears to be a brand spanking new Nintendo Entertainment System box. Do I still have the picture? I might be able to bring a picture up of it. Hold on. I mean, I could just bring it over too, but who's got time for that? Not me. Yeah, I was digging through and I just saw the words Nintendo. All it said was Nintendo on it. I was like, oh, what's this? And I pull it out and boom. Look at her. She's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Barely even a smudge on it. There's a little bit of smudging here, or maybe there was like a price tag or something. But other than that, the box is in top tier condition. So I'm going to be selling that on eBay. I got a couple other items to put up on eBay. I've never sold anything there before. Yeah, very clean. It's just like I just pulled it out. It was, you know, when a house has a triangular roof, down in the bottom corner, there's like the other triangular piece that gets smaller and smaller. It's like nudged in there. So I figured it would probably be damaged. Yep, it's got the styrofoam in there. There's no Nintendo in there, but collectors love that shit. I mean, you gotta keep in mind, Big Nan, the boxes 35 plus years old. So most of those things get torn apart when people break into them, or over time get all kind of bendy and gross, but collectors love that stuff. Yes, welcome, Ragnar. Did you know Roger Clinton, younger half-brother of former United States President Bill Clinton, is in Pumpkinhead 2 Bloodwings? No idea. Didn't know that. How's your arm? It's still red. Probably on stream it looks the same, but it had all these like boils on it from the poison ivy or whatever the hell it was before. And now there are no longer boils. It's just kind of red and rashy. So I got a few more of those are going around, but they should be gone soon. It's a little itchy, but it's whatever. Shall we figure out what this riddle business is all about? At the beginning of the current, a big stone with a raised bleak tree in the west. Ah, the spider bites. Yeah, okay. Nah, they're fun. I ain't seen that spider either. He's pieced out. It's the Nurgle rot. I've contracted corpus. Watched a small documentary on Kingston, a neighborhood in Philly. You around there, Toki? That place is like a third world country. Is Kingston a neighborhood or is it a street? I think there's a Kingston street where all the fentanyl addicts are. And yeah, for like the last decade, it's been essentially a zombie apocalypse. Just really sad shit. Really, really sad. I mean, you look at pictures like that and they're not personable, so you could look at them pretty easily and just say, oh wow, that's crazy. But when you realize that each one of those people were someone's son or daughter, brother or sister, maybe even mom or dad, it's nuts. It's truly crazy that their life ended up in that position. But no, I live nowhere near there. No, I'm not actually in the city. I'm in Westchester, which is like 30, 40 minutes from there. Alright, it's time to beat up some dogs. It's scary, just people frozen in places all over the street. Oh yeah, and in the streets of Philadelphia, there are a lot of homeless people. I imagine most major cities do, especially in the more trafficked areas where they'd hope to get more donations. It's crazy, just walking along the streets and like, it's just someone's whole life piled right there over a heating vent. So we have this skeletal summon now, and he's pretty nice. You can see these wolves, which would have torn us apart before, have done nothing now. Yeah, addiction sucks. Yeah, I can see it, Mikers. It's like, I'm definitely addicted to food. I definitely can have an eating addiction. But, you know, food's cheap and obtainable, and it's something you can control. Something substantially, something with a substance addiction, I can't even imagine. Chemically addictive, that's what I was looking for. The heck is this? This is not even town. Okay, so we're just kind of cruising around out here. There's a lot of space to explore, and they do reward you for exploring. Drug addiction. So it doesn't just have to be drug, though. Because, like, gambling addiction, I would say, is just as bad. I know you've been on the other side of that, but I've seen gambling addicts, and it's scary stuff. Really fucking awful stuff. What's up, Wusha? Like, literally just gamble their lives away. And that's not a drug, but it definitely produces some kind of response to the mind. That's pipeweed right there. Like, I have first-hand experience with several people who have gone bankrupt, gambled away their 401k. I don't even know how you get your 401k out from all the time you've spent working. No idea how that works, but managed to be forwarded that, maxed out credit cards. Life completely in shambles. And yet still they would continue to gamble. It's back here. Was there any reason to be back here? There's lots of quests like these that say, after we find it in the log, find the use for the key in Yarrow's strongbox. The strongbox was out in the water, I believe. Found a volume called The Butcher. No, I thought there was another Yarrow quest. Hey, Crow, reaching the official 1 year. Thank you very much, man. I really appreciate that. Hate hearing people lose all their money to gambling. Stresses me the fuck out. Can't imagine what it does to them. A gambling addict, you aren't addicted to gambling. It's actually addicted to losing. I don't know about that. I'm not countering by saying that I don't actually know. I always assumed that it was that, the thrill of the win is what you're interested in. You're always looking for the thrill. You doing a stealth run? Hell no. As opposite as possible. I've got magic and melee. Magic and miracles. And my dad's boat. I mean, this is Yarrow's house, so I figured it would be here, but maybe it's in a totally separate area. I'm just gonna run down into his cellar, because maybe he hid it down there. A tad late? No, you're never late or early. Always exactly on time. Bring back from YouTube here. There we are. Call the holder of the retirement and pay like a 20% penalty for early withdrawal, plus you gotta pay income tax. It's pretty bad financially. Oh, God. And then you lose it all anyway. So it was here from the gambling addicts recovering. Because if they won, they wouldn't be addicted to it. I mean, I've seen them win, though. Like, I've seen, what's the biggest one I saw from one of my friends? 25K? To me, if I was gambling and I won $25,000, even if I was still in the hole at that point, I'd be like, all right, man, that's the best we're gonna get. It's not gonna go any further than that. That's nearly a max win on what we're betting. Yeah, right. That's why you're not a gambling addict, right? And neither am I. Hell, if I win $100, I'm out, usually. I'm like, oh, shit. Yeah, it ain't going up any higher than that. It affects the gamblers' kids? Oh, sure. Yep. God, I've seen stuff like that on Twitch, too. I've seen a couple stories, and I don't know these firsthand, so these might not be real. They could just be people on the internet talking shit, but I've seen stories about people who get addicted to giving people money on Twitch. And, like, their significant other has no idea, and they give away every penny that they own. Because there's some sort of positive feeling they get when they do it. They get addicted to. And I get the positive feeling, helping someone out and being supportive and yada yada, but... Coming through here looking. I didn't think it was in here. It didn't really give us any hint. Oh, they gave us some papers that I sold. Yikes. Oh well. But maybe just wandering around out here we'll find it too. If not, we'll find a couple other dungeons to go through, and then we'll head back to town. So you're saying we need to find you some of these Twitch giving addicts in here? I mean, I could definitely use the money, but no, I wouldn't. I would feel bad. We've had a couple people that I've seen give beyond what I know to be their means, and I've reached out to them, and one made sure they were okay. And they always assure me that they are, but there's two people in particular that come to mind. And both of them ended up leaving afterwards anyway, so I don't know if confronting them about it, being like, hey man, you don't have to do that, kind of made them feel weird, and they went somewhere else. But maybe there's just always a thrill for them going somewhere else. I don't know. Wonder if that's why people buy OnlyFans. You feel like you have some sort of connection. I'm sure there's a wide variety of reasons, Ragnar. Yeah, I don't even pretend to understand that. Isn't this the game that crashed a lot? No. No, that's Elden Ring, TB Poe. Elden Ring. Oh, sure, Tubi. I mean, most of you guys... I mean, some of you I wish the worst upon. But most of you, you know... put in a pretty good friend status. So I wouldn't want to see bad shit befall them. Plus, like... If somebody were to give me, let's say somebody were to give me $1,000 right now that they didn't have, it ruins them financially. Yes, $1,000 would be awesome, but what am I going to do with it? I don't have any bills that need immediately paid off or anything. Human heart. So we Crash at the start too. Yeah, it did it the videos, and then since we've been on the special edition, on Wishaw's recommendation, maybe we had one crash. I don't remember if there was one. It might have been none. Toga gave me a kidney. You know what, Mikers? I had two of them. I wasn't doing anything with the other. I have Togi $5 once, and he literally DM'd me and told me not to hurt myself. There you go. Yeah. Alright, what do we got here? A little shack. Wait, there's a fucking... There's a whole castle up there. You doing anything special for your B-Day? Not on the day. So, as mentioned, we have our guest coming up from this Saturday until the 4th or the 5th. But instead of taking off a ton of time, I'm just going to take off the nights before the day she works, because she works in more normie hours. So she'll still be working while she's up here. Hey, newbie, welcome to you, and thank you for the $100 donation. Appreciate you, brother. So, Saturdays and Fridays, I'll probably take off. Not this Friday, though, but next week, Friday and Saturday, and then this Saturday. And those will probably be the only days other than the normal day that I take off. Do we still have our buffs? We do. However, for the birthday, we got a place called Shady Maple up here, which is an Amish-style smorgasbord. Apparently, it's the biggest buffet in the country. I don't know if that's true. It said it on a website. No. The internet can always be trusted. But either way, it's a tremendously large buffet. It's all Amish food. It's reasonably priced for what it is. It's like, for lunch buffets, it's like $16, $17. God, this guy kicks so much ass. So every night during the week, they have different specials. So Prime Rib Day, I think, is Tuesday, and Rib Day for, like, ribs is Thursday. So I was thinking about going Thursday, but I'd be back before stream. Amish people also have normie hours. They don't do things too late. Are you ratsing yourself? No, rats are for you guys. I'm the biggest rat. I get all the stuff already. Bring her on stream. We'll play Community Jackbox. I mean, we've done that on Saturdays before. That's all right. I suspect we're going to have a Rats either tonight or tomorrow, though, for someone. Amish ribs sound so good. Yeah, I'll tell you how they are, Poe. Assuming it works out. Hey, how we doing tonight, Buzz? Learning book, mentalism. That would have been a good one if you're doing mentalism. It's an apprentice. So for those of you that haven't entirely been following along, the difference between this game and Skyrim, when you level up, all you get are learning points, crafting points, and memory points. Memory points are your talents. Learning points and crafting points, you study books to increase your skills. Now, there's also other things to do. Using your skills will not increase them, but going around and doing particular quests might increase them. Doing things like exploration goals increases them. So playing the game increases them in different ways. Is an Amish rib different than a regular rib? Well, most of the Amish food is more organic, I would say. I don't think they really... I could be totally wrong here. I don't think they do any factory farming. Also, they spend their entire lives basically living in the wilderness, untouched by society. So we're talking kind of like, you know, going to your moms, your aunts, your uncles, whoever in your family is like a bomb-ass cook, because all they do is cook and getting their food. It's like homemade style food. Quests aren't just material rewards. I agree, and I think that every game should do that with Shaw. That's one of the best parts about RuneScape, in my opinion. RuneScape gives you so many things for rewards that are nice, like whether it be a shortcut that speeds you up, maybe like a new skill unlock for you to even be able to do things, new towns, new quest hubs, all sorts of stuff. Everything actually has lasting impact on your character. Hey, welcome, Carrie. Welcome, Wise. That said, it is a little weird not leveling up when you do things. Like, I'd love to be like, oh, I'm casting spells with this and getting better at it. Well, you let me know when you're near Philly, Buzz. Yeah, I don't think I need these things anymore. We'll take the ore. I guess I can take the knife, too. 15 for 4. Other great things in this game. There's a plant in the world that whenever you grab it, you eat it, and you gain 1 carry weight. It's not a ton of carry weight, but it feels good because it's a little reward for finding it. Look, should I feel like I'm on a Disney ride? The Pirate Holdout. Even though Nehrim doesn't have the super fancy perk tree, I still prefer the system just for hybridizing the Gothic and Elder Scrolls styles. Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot to be said for a perk system, though. I like the idea of perks. In fact, even though I don't think the Fallout games are my favorites, Fallout 3 at least had this, and I'm sure the others did too. I like the idea of being able to get perks from questing. Like, I think it was Fallout 3 that had the 2 people that were fighting in the comic book towns, and there was a side you could go on. No, it wasn't that one. I'm sorry, it wasn't that one. There was an area that kind of related to it, and they had, like, mutant ant strength. You could inject yourself with it. You just gain a permanent strength bonus or some shit. Yeah, Amish products are fantastic. It's just, it's all artisan crafts. It's not like produced from a factory line. Yes, welcome, Jace. Alpha Protocol was the best about giving response perks to what you did, what kind of relationships you built. I don't remember that bit of it. I'd say I'd play it again, but, well, you've played it. You know. Machinist of the Bug check. Yeah, Fallout 3's got some good quests. I feel like Fallout 3's kind of slept on because New Vegas is so much better. Yo, Jace coming in with the 39 years. Thank you very much, Jace. I really appreciate you, man. Ah, shit. All right, well, here's what our character's really heading towards. She's like, this guy's got a fucking big axe. He's got a big axe. Nope. No, actually, I'm kind of like a vampire. I'm like a juggernaut vampire. Oh, God, they can still stagger me. We just, you know, we put our hand up and we drain the life from their body. Uh-oh, but with the archer, that's kind of problematic. I don't know if the Amish carry phones. It wouldn't surprise me if they might. They generally shun electricity, though. But I don't know quite where they stand right now. We used to go up in Amish country. In fact, when I was in college, we were in like a little island of land that wasn't Amish country, but was surrounded by. So I had way more interactions with them then. Alright. Let's get another summon out. The summons are great. For medical emergencies and for business. I understand that. It's just, and like she mentioned too, it's for business, it's really hard not to have it. But they have like a cult-like religion around not using electricity, and they're very strict about things, which is why I'm kind of curious. I'll have to dig in and see. They might use phones though. It just seems like it'd be impossible for them to get their business contacts without it. So they might make concessions. Benefist, thank you for the raid and welcome to the Raiders. Hope you all are doing well. Ah, yes, Savage. Savage informed me earlier that he, and I quote, absolutely hates the Elder Scrolls. So, Savage, it's nice to see you. I understand if you have to blindfold yourself and muffle your ears. Ooh, Feta Fist being uncharacteristically nice to Savage for some reason today. I'm happy to see it, though. Feta, thank you very much for gifting that sub to Savage. I appreciate that. And Savage, welcome aboard. Enjoy them, my friend. Hope you guys don't mind. I've been drinking out of a fancy teacup, too, lately. I don't know if this is a real thing, if anyone can speak to this, but the coffee tastes different out of this porcelain teacup, or whatever the hell it is. And now we can't avoid Elder Scrolls with commercials. Yeah, take that, Savage. Considering Shady Maple Cafe is a website, I think they bend the rules for business. Yeah, you're probably right. I didn't know if maybe they teamed up, though, with people to run the businesses. Because, like, a lot of Amish communities are... Well, even then, you know what? No, I'm sure they do, because there's a Walmart that's right on the edge between kind of like civilized land and Amish country. Not to sound too crazed there, but... And there is a lot of buggy parking. So they do go to Walmart at the very least. What you drink out of seems to make a difference, like soda out of glass bottles instead of a can. That's true. Yeah, true that. Oh, you know what? I was sitting here thinking, like, how can I heal? Forgot, in this game we want to use food. So we do have roasted goat meat, which Feta also has in his fridge and refuses to eat. See how much people at Walmart all the time. You got how much people out in, what are you, in Ohio? No. Hold on a second. I know you're in the Midwest. Don't tell me. I can see it. It's not Idaho. It's the other one. Iowa. Yeah, there we go. Oh, shit. This place is going under. Ah, yes. Peepo Mage. Welcome. How was your crayfish? Was that what they were, Ghost? I've never eaten out of like a giant crayfish pot like that. It looked like it was just like a shitload of them boiled up or steamed or whatever you do to them. But it always looks so fucking tasty. If I could melt your heart. Driftwood, thank you for the 12 years of love and support. Actually, that's official 1 year. I'll try to do that for the actual years. 12 months of hanging around this community of cool cats watching Toki shoot the shit. Thanks for creating this neat space. Oh, well, thank you, Driftwood, too. Yeah, man. The streamer is only a small part. The community keeps things flowing here. Oh, Poe, thank you for the $45 donation. I appreciate that. Would have beat Feta, but I'm eating a cookie dough and Butterfingers. Oh, my God. By the way, Poe, I didn't go to McDonald's. All right, hold on a second. I'll say hi to J-Time Wizard. J-Time Wizard, welcome to you. I'll show you in a second. My brain, one thing at a time here. All right, so because I did not eat because I was fasting for my blood work on Wednesday after stream Tuesday morning, I was like, oh man, I'm gonna cave and go to McDonald's and get a fucking breakfast sandwich. Okay, hold up a second. For those of you that eat at McDonald's regularly, what the fuck? They don't sell the bagels anymore? Why did they get rid of the bagel sandwiches? The bagel sandwiches at McDonald's were fucking popping off. Poe, I did not go to McDonald's. When I saw that, I went to fucking Wawa instead. They do not in my area, because we checked. We went through the drive-thru and I was just like, oh, you don't have them? What? What is this HUD? Yeah, I figured you didn't know that we were playing a mod. Let me see what race we are. I'll name the race and you'll have no clue what it is. The biscuits are great, but the Wawa biscuits are better. You'd think you would see your race here. Your name, thanks. Your class. I don't know what class we are. There's what race? There's 4 races. We picked the one that's like the big burly two-hander. I guess they're kind of like the Nords. They just brought them back. So maybe ours is lagging behind. God damn, dude. I was gonna say, what makes them so delicious? What's the secret sauce there? But I already know what it is. They absolutely fucking ladle those things in grease. Like they take the steak juice and they just drench the bagel in that shit, and it's glistening. The sauce is good too, but I mean like physically on the outside of the bagel. From what is it fat? From what I remember, you could like it'd be like that episode of The Simpsons where Homer rubs food items to gain weight. He rubs them on things, and if it turns clear, then you're in the clear. The full game mod, yeah. Salt does not make something reflective like that. It's either butter or fat, which I need to stay away from anyway, because I found out my bad cholesterol is not doing bad. I think it's like 151, where average is 150, but it's creeping. It's a creeping. So what is this, a upgrade station probably? I already did that. 1 point. Really, Toki? Well, high cholesterol runs in my family, though, Poe. And you know I eat pretty healthy, usually. So if it's already, like, kind of on the higher end of normal, I'm just, you know... I had oatmeal for dinner. Not that my doctor would even tell me that. I've been going through all my health records because he only tells me like the immediate issues, like if something's a real problem. So like you pointed out, 1 point's not a big deal on that, so he probably wouldn't have said anything. But I had no idea. No idea where they even were. We've never talked about it. Did I hear another voice? Must have been the wind. Did you tell your doctor about your oat consumption? No. No, he doesn't know. Oh, we got a hype train going. Clickety-clack coming down the tracks. I didn't even notice. Yeah, nah, he didn't ask. I mean, I went in for the first time in a year and a half, and we were there for a physical. And I guess because doctors are booked so back to back to back, like if you get a good doctor, like the one that I have, who actually cares about his patients and really likes to, like, try to address their problems, they get so behind on everything. And it seems like the insurance companies schedule them so fucking tightly together that or at least you have to schedule tightly together because of how much of a cut the insurance companies take from things. So he's like kind of in there and trying to pop out right away. I stopped him aside for a few questions. Like I'm getting back on ADHD medication for the first time in a decade, so hopefully you guys see a brand new Toki once we start. Toki is a centaur. You know, whatever weird Toki fiction you're into, Mice, I say live your dreams. If you're a psychologist, I haven't talked to my psychologist. I had a psychologist when I was a kid to get diagnosed with ADHD. Because apparently I was a real problem child. So my dream lived? Hell yeah, that's the way to do it. I think this was just a fun little dungeon. Did we go inside the house? No, I didn't, actually. It's like an instance. Uh-oh. By the prophet's ass. No, no one's out there. I'm actually right here. Oh, God, Gogurt, leave me alone. Gogurt, stop. No. You can see how much more powerful we are than this zone, and I appreciate that this game does scale the level up, not based on where you are, but I'm sorry, they don't scale it at all. The developers put the scaling in. I'm just going to stop there. All right, anyway, we've got heavy armor called Set of the Rat Catcher. There is no fucking doubt in my mind we're going to be using these. Look at this shit. Increases health regeneration speed, one-handed attacks. Let's go. I mean, granted, I use a two-hander for the time being. Do I? Is that true? Increase the duration of transformation wolf blood potion. Well, this guy's got all kinds of good shit on him. Yeah, they got some fun swears in this too, Buzz. This is a very nice mod. For anyone that's played Skyrim a few times and wants a more fresh experience, I cannot recommend this enough. But it has the classic moves too, though, like getting blocked by your allies. Grave Curse. After 2 weeks on the dating site, I finally found someone I'm interested in. Crossing my fingers, she responds. Did you have a clever opener? Wise, tell me you didn't just hit her with a high smiley face or something like that. Roasted poultry. Oh, we'll take a flesh flute. Oh, that's awesome, Mice. I didn't realize you guys met there. Tell me where. I'll kidnap her and bring her to you. That is a service that that Feta does have. Esteemed Koldrak, I request that we immediately send men to move the looted goods from the shelter. This old ore emit may be an ideal hiding place for the ship, which we used for the assaults on the merchant ships heading to Ark. However, the hideout is rather noticeable. If the steel crabs get wind of it, we can't secure the goods anymore. Oh, nice. We got a chest here, too. You. Yeah, why not? Just take it all. I want it all. Alright, that wasn't too bad, and we got some heavy armor out of it. I don't think we had any heavy armor gloves yet. And it's of the Rat Catcher. Like, Rat Catcher is going to be our set. I'm going to tell you guys that right now. I'll store the other sets, but I want the Rat Catcher. I could use a shield, I guess. Ooh, can we use 2 rings? Just 1 ring, huh? So Life Drain, I believe, is a light magic spell. I should look into that. Yeah, we got a lot of rat emotes. How did that happen? Is it? Yes, Life Absorb. 3 health per... Ugh. That's just not enough suck. If I'm being totally honest, that is not enough sucking. Shit, we're out of salt. Yeah, as pointed out, you need salt to cook like anything. Alright, let's scoot out of here. Oh, now there's a new person out here. This is fine. More XP for EX me. I knew I heard a lady's voice out here somewhere. God damn it, cast the fucking Ancestor. How long do I have to hold this for? Maybe it's just out of range. Come, my minions, rise for your master. No. Uh-oh. I'll give them the axe. Good shit. Okay, we are very over-encumbered at the moment, and I probably still have another dungeon to check out, which means we're gonna have to loosen the load a little bit. Okay, just be careful, Toki. You got too much shit. There is no fast travel in this game. I repeat, this is a double elimination challenge. So that means that wandering around in the world, if I'm picking everything up, it's gonna be much harder to get rid of it. Please tell me you are taking the shoes from your victims. Do I look like I have the inventory space to be collecting everyone's fucking rancid-ass, gnarly shoes? Just because you want to get a sniff of them? I can't make room. There can be no room. Is Toki a serial killer? No. No, the age of the serial killer is gone. I asked that question a while back. I was like, why don't we have serial killers anymore? And it's one of those things that as soon as I just ask questions because I like to get you guys chatty. I like to invoke conversation more than anything else, but, you know, kind of realized, oh yeah, because it's a totally different time. Literally everyone has cameras now. Can't get away with too much shit. Have you read the article about all the dead people's shoes washing ashore in BC, Canada? No, I haven't. Yeah, forensics improved? Sure. Team Palpatine's improved? Welcome, Palpy. Just kidding. He never gets better. He's just as filthy. Bowl of an ancient nation. Well, that's actually worth... Oh, there's coins! Nobody has the patience to be a serial killer. So have spree killers now. No artistry. It's a dark thing to laugh about, but, you know, what else is comedy for? Oh, God, are their feet still in the shoes, too, when they wash up? Now that's just uncouth. Why don't I eat some of these things, too? You know, we'll just really hammer them back. Whatever I don't have any known knowledge on. Is that redundant? Sure. I'm gonna eat this human heart. Let's pretend it was Palpatine's. I live in BC. Oh, do you still have both of your feet? Because if you do, you better keep both eyes on them, one for each foot. Reduction in hitchhiking and police not ignoring sex workers' deaths as much as back then. Oh, the hitchhiking one's a big one, too. I didn't even consider that. My dad tells me all kinds of stories about how he hitchhiked. I'm pretty sure... I don't think I've gotten him to admit this directly, but I'm pretty sure he hitchhiked across America when he went to California. Either that or he hitchhiked back. Welcome, Rostraza. He was also a part of an investigation, too, for the Garden State killer. Because there were 2 girls that got killed, and he had, the night before they disappeared, I guess he was the last person, him and his friend, they were partying with them at the beach, and he dropped them off somewhere. That was, like, the last time they were ever seen. Crazy shit. Speculate they're from plane crashes or shipwrecks over the years and may spend years at sea. But, like, a bunch of them just happen to be coming up, or maybe there's, like, a pocket of them. Shit, this is tricky. I can't tell which bone boy is my bone boy. It must be the strong one. He's got the strongest bones. Only the strong survive. A lot of sex workers who obviously murdered were labeled as do not investigate back in the 80s due to police thinking they are a waste of society. That's such a shame. This archer right here. I jumped! You can't shoot me while I'm jumping! How's our XP looking? Okay, we need 1,000. So it's getting harder to level right now off of just killing shit. Yeah, I don't know. I've seen a few podcasts. There's a few podcasts floating around Ragnar with people around our age who just decide one day they're gonna go train hopping just for fun. Not for, well, I guess for fun, but because they want to change their life path. A lot of letters. Think you're worrying too much. Grandmaster Aranthal himself approved the mission. A friend of mine from high school used to train hop, yeah? Do you have any words of insight for old Ragnar? I know Ragnar's all talk. He wouldn't actually do it. I can see it now. Ex-pizza delivery boy Ragnar the Red on the run from the Hells Angels. His former gang affiliation. Hops trains across the country to escape. Finished watching The Lovely Bones that took place around 70s, 80s with a golden age for serial killers back then. I feel like we have a fascination with serial killers. There's I guess because they're just so fucking weird. They're like weird in an awful but interesting way. To put on Divine Shield too while this guy's busy dying. Very goal-oriented. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I mean, I wish I could look at my programming work the way that Jeffrey Dahmer looked at the guys at the club. You know, before he picked them up, took them back, and drilled holes in their skulls. What the hell's this? So many things. My grandma's sister talked to the BTK killer. What does BTK stand for? I hope the K doesn't stand for killer. And you just double killered. Bound, torture, kill. Okay. All right. It's not bind, torture, killer. I'll give you a pass then. The redundancy gets a pass. He's a really awful person. I feel like most... Well, okay. Let's say I feel like most of them are, but... The impression I got from, again, from the documentaries... I never met Jeffrey Dahmer, but... he was just like a truly mentally sick person. The most prolific serial killers in Canada lived in BC. Robert Willie Pickleton. Finally arrested in 2002. Never heard of him. Wonder how many there were. Ice Claw. I don't think that's a weird fascination ghost. I think a lot of people do. He fed his victims to his pigs. Well, I mean, a lot of people out in the Northeast did that too in the mob. The old pig trough. Now, it's a little different than I heard the other day in this game. I think they said they were going to put me in the horse trough. Which, I don't think a horse would feast upon human flesh the way pigs would. Horses don't even eat meat. You know what horses love, guys? Name one thing that Toki and horses have in common. Oats, baby, that's right. I got oats in my lungs. There's oats in my lungs. How did this happen? I spit my lip, too. Spillage? Nah, there's no spillage. There might be blood that seeped out of my face after I fucking chomped into my lip. I have hit all 4 corners of my mouth in the last 2 days somehow while eating. It's just, it's all raw. Everywhere in my mouth is raw. A filly is a horse. We are familiar with that here, Team Palpatine, thanks to the infamous Battle Brothers character, Feta the Filly Fiddler, because he was a bastard of bestiality with horses. Are you eating oats like a mutant again? Yeah. Yeah, I am. I think if you tried oats, you might enjoy them too, Foobs. I don't know if it's specifically a female. It might be. I don't know. Adept. Yeah, see, we need the apprentice books. I probably should just use the alchemy ones. I've been hoarding these. Yeah, I would have to ask Feta for his expertise on the matter. fine. I had a dentist appointment. My whole mouth was numb, so I bit my lip a bunch on purpose, and then it went unnumb, and it hurt. Why would you do that? That's a real small brain play right there. Yeah, my lips are numb. I'm gonna bite them. 3 hours later, you go to eat some fucking Taco Bell. The hot sauce gets into all the lip crevices. Wow, my mouth's on fire! Your arcane fever has increased. You should watch that, hero. That's alright, because we get whatever the fuck. There's better be something cool. Hey, why are you glowing and looking cool, but you're not giving me, like, a permanent stat bonus? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Now I can't run. It's bad. It's so bad. Yeah, I think the 20-pound iron carousas can be dropped. That sounds like a pretty safe bet. The other one sells for a bunch, so we'll keep that. Yeah, y'all sell pretty well. 8 for 20. Those can go. 4 for 12 is like 8 for 24. Woo! But look at that. 4 for 22. That's good shit. The gauntlets are better, so these really aren't that great. Be there. Iron daggers 2 for 8 no longer are looking so good, but they are sort of filler. Alright, we've got an immense amount of arcane here, which is not good. I'm curious if there's anything that can come from this. Like, why would they have me come in here and then just fucking destroy me? When I go to the dentist, I like to lick his fingers. Sometimes he gives in, and I get to lick them for 5 minutes. You know, Team Palpatine special right there. That's the first. Okay, dentist story, dentist story. Had to scroll up. I did the exact same thing Feta did to me earlier. I typed out this clever 2-part joke, and he read the second part before the first and totally threw my joke off. Yeah, I don't know how they expect me to fucking wander around in here. That's that. I ain't doing it anymore. I had some weird-ass object. Oh, that's not very nice. Feta is an aspiring Resident Evil 2 Remaster speedrunner. You guys should check him out. He's very toxic to all of his viewers. Yeah. That's what I got for Feta. But I like to believe that deep down he has a heart. Hello, Grunt Guru. Welcome. Good day. And fuck you, Toki. Yep. Yep, that's about right. Out here looking for some sample on these puppies to suckle back on the teat of. Let's see, today should be Friday for Grunt Guru. Does that mean we ordered a pizza? I forget if you were a Pizza Friday guy. Who am I kidding? When pizza's on a bagel, you can eat it any time. Just ate it. Nice. Pizza in the morning, pizza in the evening, pizza at supper time. You know, I actually had pizza today, too. We've got some absolutely S-tier pizza right down the road from me. $16 for a large cheese. Ew, you get cheese, how disgusting. Ew, get some toppings. When you got good pizza, you don't need toppings. The fucking grease and texture will carry the shit out of it as is. Am I dead? Nope. So true. Yeah, I haven't found pizza outside of the Northeast. That's not true. There are pizzas, like we've gotten some like Like Mediterranean pizzas and stuff that, well, those are toppings though. Never mind. Never mind. Did you see JT's pizza? No. Double cheese with stuffed crust. Holy dairy, Batman. It's just a meat pile. I mean, I enjoy many kinds of pizza. I can enjoy meat lovers. I just, you know, I think it was like a comedian telling a joke about pizzas, and they were just like, what type of fucking asshole brings a cheese pizza to a party? Like, how boring of a human being do you have to be to eat cheese pizza was like the joke that they were working up to. Mangzors can attest. She has had the pizza by my house. Welcome, Mangzors. Welcome, Hylian. That cheese pizza kicks ass. Oh, actually, no, she hasn't. All right, when you come out, we'll get a cheese pizza, Mangs. We're not getting a Mediterranean this time. You'll try the cheese, you'll be like, what the fuck? That's actually really good. Because it is. Because it's just good pizza. But that's not to say that other pizzas can't also be fantastic. Obviously, they can be. Look, I'm refuting the joke, that's all. Sometimes vanilla ice cream kicks ass? Sure. Well, I'm boring. I like the vanilla and chocolate swirl. You know what? I bet there's an ice cream made from oat milk. And I would try the shit out of it. Cheese pizza is just a white pizza, but a white pizza is, it's like Alfredo sauce, isn't it? In Korea, I had a sweet potato pizza with corn, mayonnaise, and the sauce was black because it was made from rice. Well, sweet potato I've opened up quite a bit to, or as we like to call it around here, the swear potato. Kind of like swear, it's the sweeter potato. Yes, Fatty, thank you for the raid and welcome to the Raiders. Hope you all are doing schwell tonight. Swear tonight. Anywho, sweet potato goes great with a lot of things. Like, I love making Indian curries and putting sweet potatoes in them. It brings out the flavor. Gonna get double pepperoni, fold it New York style, drain the grease, take a shot. No, you don't drain the grease. All right, Grunt, I gotta show you the place. Hold on. We'll bring up my place here, and I can show you the pizzas, and you'll see the grease. It's okay. These are not the pizzas. This is one of the pizzas, but this is not what we get normally. These puppies right here. I want to see like a real picture. I want to see a real picture. There's a real picture of one with too much shit on it. But I want like, we just ordered this and it came in, and here's what we got. Yeah, here we go. This is the cheese here. This is what I'm talking about. That like, it's the orangey color between the cheese and the sauce, where the grease and the cheese and sauce all blend together into one gooey creation. That's the New York style. Absolutely. Yep. And when I lived in Washington, there were no pizza places. It was all Domino's, Pizza Hut, Little Caesars, and Papa John's. This is the guy here, too. That's the owner right there. It's very blurry. My dad got into a fight with him at one point. I found out my dad wasn't even being senile. He was actually right. Here's another piece. It's just, there's something about these. They're not like lunchroom. It's like skinny. It's very thin. All right, we're going to get more pizza next week. And it's not that expensive either. A large is like 16 bucks for cheese. Good of? I've thought about it, honestly, Poe. But pizza sounds like a lot of hard work. Because you don't turn a lot of profit with pizza on each pie. It's like more so about sheer quantity. Like, I'd imagine that after all's said and done, the business probably takes in, like, to cover... Let's say the pie costs, like, $5 to make, but you gotta pay for the service of making it, you gotta pay for the fucking place that it's in, the electricity, the equipment. Each pie, the actual owner is probably skimming, like, 5 cents off of. That's not true. I don't know. Maybe they get, like, $1 per pie. Oh, shit, that's a lot of wolves. It doesn't seem like it would be that profitable, though, unless you're really pumping them out. It's not like Starbucks, where it takes like 10 cents to make a cup of coffee, and then they charge $6, $7, $8, $12. Is there a new poster on? No, that's the Nintendo back there. I showed a picture of it earlier, but we got a couple more people in here now. Maybe I should do it again. Ads not in my stream, random. Welcome aboard. Thank you for the 27 years, brother. I appreciate that. Yeah, let me see if I still have that. Because a couple new people have trickled in since. So, yeah, in my my attic where we have lots of things hoarded, I am cleaning it out. And I don't know if Feta got to see this or not. I sent it to him, so he's definitely a new weirdo here. So anyway, cleaning out the attic in kind of a crook. I don't know what the word is here, where like the attic gets really skinny when it starts to meet the lower end of the house here, or the edge of the house. I saw the words Nintendo sticking out, and this bad boy was just sitting there. Mint condition. There's no console in there, it's just the box, but the box is fucking flawless. It's beautiful. So I should be able to sell it for like 100, 150 bucks, according to eBay. But I was just like, God damn, like, it's just chilling up there. There's just a little treasure hiding out there. What's up, Joe? I also found probably about 80 Nintendo Power magazines, maybe 50 of which are reasonable looking. The earliest of is, I think, number 34, which happened to be Link to the Past. It's in pretty good condition. The past. I remember the past, man. It was a good time. How many hustlers did you find up there? None. No, my understanding of old porn magazines was people kept them in the woods and there was like a communal pot that you'd all go jerk off into. Ooh. I heard a ninny root. You have the Maniac Mansion one. I've been looking for that one in great shape forever. Not that I saw, no. No, Maniac Mansion would be on the NES. I didn't see any of them from the NES. The earliest one I have, I think, is from Super Nintendo. What a time to pop back in a stream. Well, you missed out on that brand spanking new NES box back here, just waiting. He's looking for a buyer. Is this like the piss game you played with your friends? Yeah, I guess a little bit, Feta. I'm sure I'm not the only one. I'm amazed that you remember that, though. It's good to know that my stories reach some people. Oh, wow, more skeletons and wolves. Skellies and wolves. Spitting out... Wait. Splurgatoon. Jesus Christ, Joe. That's filthy. It's like playing Splatoon, but you were jerking it in the woods? I got a couple Super Metroid... Well, stuff with Super Metroid in them. Man, I kind of want to get this just to show it off to you, Ragnar. Do I remember where it is down there? Why are guys so weird? Ghost Trees, you are plenty fucking weird. I don't want to hear it from you. You're weird in an entirely different way. See those fucking puns you've been making in chat all night. Oh, so close to next level. So close. Anything neat back here? Oh, wow, iron ore. What a thing to be. Jesus fucking Christ. This teacup has a branch that goes across the top here. I looked over and thought it was just a whole stream of ants about to go in my mouth. Guys are weird in a jerking off in a weird places way. Girls are weird in a hurling dead animals through the bedroom windows kind of way. Thankfully, I've never had a dead animal thrown through my window. Oh, well, thank you, Poe. It was in one of the back of our cupboards. My coffee mug is filthy at this point. You have a queasy feeling, a vague, powerful presence. However, something, or perhaps its absence, seems to hinder her from taking a physical form. What does that even mean? It didn't sound good, whatever it was. Guess you've never been in love. Probably true, yeah. It makes people do crazy things. Like hurl dead animals through people's windows. The fuck, brother? Look at you out here. Sprint, 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 sprint. Ah, yes. Welcome, Ogremar. Let's take all that bone meal. All the bone meal. I wonder if there's a quest directly up here, or if I'm gonna have to go find something and come back. Kinda hoping there's like a vampire count or countess up here. The Castle Goldenford. Alright, well, we're gonna go through the front door, because I ain't no bitch. Yeah, let's resummon. Get that out of the way real fast. Maybe get some Divine Shield out. Oh, what are you? A lost one. Yeah, that's fucked. Alright, yeah, I'll give you some points for that, Palpatine. Especially given Feta's new Resident Evil obsession. Yes, new. Oh, I'm dead. Doesn't matter. Where the fuck's my boner at? Is this him back here, or is it... This fucking loser, he's AFK at the goddamn wheel. There we go. Jesus, tap dancing, Christ. Dude didn't even drop anything cool. Any secret doors or anything? Castle Goldenford Keep. I'd like to imagine this is going to be a dungeon. Of the dungeoneering kind. Books are actually great money in this, too. £1 for 25 buckaroos. Yeah, keep those coming. I'm into that. Wish everything in this game wasn't so fucking dark, though. The fuck was that sound? Did I hear whispering, or was that another ninny root? Empty wine bottles, stacks of scrolls. Through the darkest of dungeons. Has anyone been playing Darkest Dungeon too? Speaking of which. Saw a little bit of Old Man Cephas playing it. Is it good? That's what I'm trying to find out. I fail to believe we don't have everyone in chat that's into it. But then again, maybe the new art style was so off-putting, everyone just forgot. Oh, you know what? No, it came out during Tears of the Kingdom. So people just got priorities, maybe. This ain't no good. It ain't no good. Come on, get the stunner on him. Skelly boy, get in there and fuck him up. What are you doing? There it is. Nice. The combat does feel better than Skyrim, too. I gotta say. Let me just level up. I think I just leveled up. And it didn't give me my points. There they are. Yeah, give me health. Yes, welcome taco trucks. In this universe, it's called an old one. That was a variant called the plated old one. I'm gonna buy that at the store tomorrow when I'm running errands. Tears of the Kingdom? I mean, it sounds like something you'd enjoy. You already have this memorized. I probably should... don't know. I don't know what I should do. Increases resistance. I mean, resistance to magic is a good talent to have. Well, that's what I said when I was talking to the other day, too. It's like, even if I don't play it for, 3-4 months, it's not like it's going to be any cheaper then. Yeah, we don't need that. Now slows you down less and weighs only half as much. That would probably be nice. I like the idea of melee reflect, but it's probably not that much damage as a whole. I really like the idea of psionic stuff. But I guess we'll take that. How do I use it, I wonder? Must be rock solid. For a short moment, you hardly receive any damage. Is that what that was called? That has to be rock solid. It's time to get rock hard. That's what she said. I'm waiting for the day to see some psionic spells that pop off. That whole tree's interesting to me, but we have, like, nothing to use it for. Pretty sure we got a new spell tome in here somewhere. Entropy. For 7 seconds, the health regeneration of the target is 15% slower. And it explodes for 50% of the health as entropic damage when it dies. Wow. Bolt of lightning does damage. Boring. Imagine being an elemental mage. When you can be the Alpha Chad heavy armor life drain tank. I don't get it. I don't know why anyone would want that. Guilty of being a man when you could have been a god. Oh, look at you. 10 armor for the head, 2 weight, 100 value. The fuck am I wearing? Oh. You didn't do anything, but you probably look way cooler. I need heavy armor eventually anyway. We'll keep this on. Somewhere around here, I assume we'll find a key. Give the man a hand. I'm worried that maybe we need a quest, or we're supposed to have a quest to come in here from another area. And that maybe we just don't have it yet. We'll peek around on the lower level, and if not, we can get out of here. I got my damn experience points. What more do I need? But you would think that killing the big boy would have given us a key to go deeper in the dungeon. Maybe I shouldn't think of it as dungeons, though. They're just points of interest. EOI. Yo, how do we get down there? Not some weird-ass puzzle, right? Like I don't have to push some stone on the side of the fireplace. Or find a lever. Yeah, it's true, Teen Palpatine. And even the people whose viral memes that they're in, almost all of them disappeared into obscurity. I don't think that's any way to be famous. Meme fame is like one of the worst ways you can go. Like, imagine trying to take credit for a meme, too. Like, you out in public and that's your claim to fame. I'm the person that invented choking Sasuke. What are you gonna do, brag about it and tell people that? And they're gonna be like, yeah, right, this guy's just a fucking clown. That's exactly right, you act. I like my niche area right here, though. Where my loyal friends come in to lavish me with praise and tell me how well I play video games. That's the life for me. Eat no laws when you're drinking wolf claws. Nope, didn't know his name. I know the Numa Numa guy. Better question. What has he done with his life since the Numa Numa song? What's up, Das? Shall we have a peek? All right, he's on YouTube. Here we go. He has 30,000 follows on YouTube. Many of his videos have about 1,000 views, or much less. So by being one of the most well-known memes of the early 2000s, at a time where there weren't that many memes, he can still not make his living off of YouTube. And in fact, most of these videos don't look very entertaining. Let's see what else. Does he have anything else? There's a Wikipedia here. Oh, you can still totally be awesome, Ristraza. My point is that having yourself be immortalized as an internet meme still in almost no cases is leveraged into anything useful. Returning to my same point that being a niche meme celebrity would be awful. Not awful, but it would not be my ideal. Out of all of those people, the one I think the most successful is Tay Zonde. He does a podcast now still. But I think he puts a lot of time into his brand. So he got lucky and he works hard. Imagine being the pony jar guy. I'm sure there's a whole bunch of those out there too. Think Leroy Jenkins is the best one? Let's do this, chums. Oh, I saw a bird there for a second, then just kind of freeze-framed and disappeared. What else is that? Is that more skeletons? I hear their bones clinking around. Mr. Hands did alright after his little stunt. Mr. Hands died, yeah. Boxy, I think, has tried to... She has a YouTube still, but she doesn't go by the name Boxy anymore. She's got a different name on it. I want to say she does, like, cooking stuff. Sad when I found out Leroy Jenkins' plan and people weren't on it. I hate to say this, but the vast majority of things like that are planned. They're just fake. Scripted, if you will. It's better just to enjoy it for what it is. Castle Goldenfold. The pony jar was a waste. How many paying donations to be a fertility clinic could that have been? Oh, jeez. I mean, they do pay. I forget, there's specifics on who can donate, though, aren't there? Maybe I should be donating. I was going to make a similar joke, Mice. I'm glad you went there, so I didn't have to. Anita saw. Who the heck's that? Shit, we didn't summon, but it ate my mana. Alright, I guess they're just gonna have to get the axe. Oh yeah, I gotta get rock solid first. At least the animation is obnoxious on it, so you actually get to attack while you have it up. Oh god, I lost him in the tree.
No.
Alright, do we have any goodies in here? Ah, yes, Steven Seagal's infamous chair. Iron Sword of Flames. That's good sell value, at least. Set of the Rat Catcher. Oh, come on, I already have the gloves. Or did that say Greaves? This set of the Rat Catcher. Oh no, we get the boots. Oh, nice, we get the bonus. Bonus? Have you listened to Steven Seagal's album? Of course I have. Tales from the Crystal Cave. Sounds like a fucking Final Fantasy title. With such titles as, well, I forget, actually, I think his first song was Girl, It's All Right. Which, of course, Taco is going to bring up Strut. Strut was truly terrible. Girl, It's All Right was like, kind of like a passable, all right, he's not a musician, but he's trying song. The new Corridor Digital Seagal video. You're going to have to be more specific.
Dodge this.
Yes, Das, thank you very much for gifting that sub to Stay in Drugs, Don't Do School. We appreciate that, Das. And Stay in Drugs, Don't Do School. Welcome aboard and enjoy those emotes. Seagal has had a blues album and has been into blues music for at least, what, 15 years? Oh, come on. Summon him. Quit trying to hit me and hit me. I really want to see your reaction live on stream if you haven't. Well, you're going to have to tell me what the video is about. Is it the one with the chair that I was just referencing, or is it something else? It's the chair one I see. But I don't follow these YouTube groups or channels or whatever, so I don't really know the names. Yeah, okay, so if you said the John Wick one, I would have got that. Yeah, Hunter licked the John Wick one in Discord, what, maybe 2-3 weeks ago, and it was hilarious. That video is so good. And what upset me, Taco, is those lying bastards in the audience. So what they did for the video was they made a trailer where Steven Seagal was John Wick, and they had, like, I don't know, 10 people in the audience, and they gave them all a $15 representative token, and then you had to give the token if you would have watched the movie or not. Well, that's the most powerful case of rigor mortis I've ever seen in my life. Holy hell. Wow. Can we put him to rest? There you go, little guy. Go with the Cubs now. Anyway, and some of these fucking idiots are like, no, I'm not gonna fucking see that. That would be awful. Like, no, that movie would have been fantastic. They break his chair and he has no more way to sit and shoot people while sitting, so he actually has to get up and move. It's like when Goku trains in the hyperbolic time chamber that comes back down to normal gravity. Yeah, Steven Seagal does not walk for cheap. That's rare footage right there. I guess while we're out here, I should probably be going between these icons, since I may not come back this way for some time. I keep forgetting to use this. I wonder if Seagal has a cameo in what? In general? I'm not sure what the definition of a cameo is. I know if it's like a one-scene thing. Oh, website? Oh, I'm not sure. I think so. I would imagine. Fucking Steven Seagal, thejazzmusician.com. I don't know what the hell this thing is on the map, but I want to know. I need to know. How have you found Enderal on this fine day? So far, we're kicking ass, Retsuo. We're back in the southwest corner, so I'm not just getting decimated over and over again. Degenerates like you belong on a cross. The game is pretty. Now, there's a rare compliment from Teen Palpatine. Usually all he has to say is how ugly the games we play are. Chipotle today, the pastor chicken is not amazing. I'm sorry to hear that. I'll tell you what I had today, Retsuo. The oats. The Quaker oats. 1 part oat, 1 part water, 2 minutes in the microwave. Peanut butter, salt, banana, and a little bit of maple syrup. Not too much. Okay, that's sugar. Not too much. And then just spoon them together. Whip it up. Did anyone know Papa John's makes a Cool Ranch Doritos what the hell's a Papadilla? Yeah, I don't know, TV Poe. The Cool Ranch Doritos Papadillas haven't been the same. I've had 40 of them in the last 30 days, and they've changed the recipe. My first job was making a 3D printed Quaker Oats spoon for a marketing company while I was in college. Do you still have it? Is this a 3D model? Yeah, this game is not Skyrim. In Skyrim, I'd be able to walk up these walls. They're making it very difficult for me here. Very difficult. Sort of a quesadilla with pizza dough and no red sauce. I mean, a lot of... well, it's like a calzone then. Sounds like a calzone. Without the red sauce. Yeah, because you dip it in the red sauce. Not, but it was his face and back of his head with was the spoon. It was kind of cursed. Yeah, I would absolutely, if you could 3D print that, eat from that. My man, nice to see Teen unsub for once. Teen Palpatine is in fact subbed here. He is. I forget, I think you're a little bit higher than he is on the timer, but he's coming for you, and he will have it. Hey, TV Poe, thank you very much for gifting that sub to Mice. I really appreciate that, and I'm sure she does too. Mice, welcome aboard. Enjoy those sweet emotes, but most importantly, down with ads. Down with ads. What do you mean, what? I tried to gift sub to you. Did you try to gift sub Palpatine? Because Palpy's subbed. That first by his name is what the sub badge looks like. That's why Robert's the same. But look, you've done a much nicer thing, Poe. Honestly, Teen Palpatine kind of an internet bully anyway. You don't deserve a gifted sub. Yes, Das! Getting the old Wampo combo. Toss this one over to Retsuo. No cubeless freaks in this chat. Really appreciate that, Das and Retsuo. Welcome aboard. Where are your other first badges? Well... So, Sarcastic Soul has one. Who else? Who else? Salty Splatoon has one. One old friend that left on bad terms, real-life friend, has one. I could strip badges from people if I really needed to. So that way, people that are actually here could get them. Ono has one. The Dagger of what? Despair? I could take it from Teen Palpatine. I would guess Crispy Chicken probably has one. He was just in last night. We don't see two. Well, he comes into sub. He doesn't chat with us mortals, though. He's ascended. Switching to verified accounts only so I can't chat anymore. Oh, that's a bummer. Yeah, I don't like the verified thing, Retsuo. I feel like they've introduced better tools at this point. And there's a bunch of chats I'd love to chat in, but I can't because people use verified. And I understand the thought process of, like, I don't want to have people coming in here and being shitty. But, it's like they've done a lot in the past, I don't know, maybe 6 months. There's something called the Twitch Shield now, if I'm not mistaken. And you can just toggle it on and off. And people with, like, suspicious activities, known Twitch felons, etc., will be kicked out. Or you must follow if you want to chat. Yeah. I don't like that, but I can handle that at least. Like, I could understand if people want that on because they're being harassed long-term by an individual. But, like, verification for me, I'm not going to verify my account, so I just can't talk in those chats. It is incredibly dumb that partners have to verify. Unbelievably dumb. Let me see if I can see here. All right, here's what we're going to do. Here's what we're going to do. So we're going to display cap again real fast. Hold on a second. I can get my display cap picture here. And we're going to zoom right in there. Right on taco trucks. Okay, you see what that says right there when you highlight my badge? It says verified. Verified. It says verified. That's the word that they decided to use. And yet, whenever I go to these chats, it says you cannot chat because you are not verified. It's verified only chat, so whatever. I don't like it. Hi, YouTube. Hi, Andrew. Man, it's possible, man. I am going to start doing some kind of YouTube content. I don't know if it'll come from stream. I don't know if it'll be something totally different. I've been working on some video editing skills. Although right now I'm kind of focused in on game development stuff. But eventually I'd like to. Once rated a guy who I had never seen, I'd never been to his channel before, and I was pre-banned, so I guess I said something he didn't care for in another channel. What the fuck? You know what, Retsuo? There's another thing where you can get banned in one channel, and people can share their banned lists. So if someone's banned in one channel, and you, like, sync up with that person, it'll share it. Maybe that's what it was. Hey, good morning, Liratov. Any gifters? There's already been the gifts flying out. You missed it, Ragnar. You kept your head too low. There's a wide... Well, it's not like it's, like, site-wide. It's just, if I, for instance, wanted to share my ban list with Feta, so that way no one ever came into his stream and called him a dipshit dungeon, then he could do that. He could accept my list and have it merged into his. What's your highest mythic? I quit that game last Wednesday, Robert. I've decided that I can do far more with my life than get a fucking title on World of Warcraft. I've already got the titles. I don't need it. The amount of stress that's caused by me spending 6+ hours of my day most days playing that game are absolutely not worth it. Not worth it at all. Yes, Juso. Good to see you. Welcome, my friend. Thank you for gifting that sub to Ragnar the Red Gyarados. I really appreciate that. And, Ragnar, you lucked out this time, pal. Were you called a dipshit dungeon? I sure was. What did I say? Did I say 9? I saw the 9 at the bottom. Sorry, my brain was in another spot. I'm proud of you at last. Yeah. Well, I was having problems syncing up my times with my friends, and there were so many days where I would sit there and be like, all right, are we playing tonight? No, I guess we're not. I don't know if we are. And maybe we would later on, but just hours of time. The amount of things that I've been doing once again, basically since I've switched my schedules a little bit, around the time I stopped working on my MMO, I've just lost so many hours every day. And my God, I feel like I can do so much with my days now. It's amazing. Quit during Shadowlands last time I logged on, and it's just desire for many. It's understandable. I think the Mythic Plus content's great. It's just, you know, you might want to have a group of friends to play with. That's kind of the whole point. What's your favorite fast food pizza? This is a complex question, Kinder. Because I will not eat fast food pizza anymore unless I have to. If we're saying shot out of a barrel, my gut says Little Caesars with the stuffed crust and the crazy bread. All right, but here's why it's complicated, Kinder. Where I live right now, at my parents' place, until I moved away from here, the Papa John's was excellent. Like, we have great pizza in the area from local places. The Papa John's pizza was on par with them, and it was cheaper. All right? So I always thought Papa John was like, I don't know, it's like the Texas Roadhouse of pizza, where like you've got your entry-level restaurants like Chili's and TGI Fridays, then you've got your like your Texas Roadhouse and what your PF Chang's and stuff. They're not like the crazy fancy, but they're an in-between between like a nice restaurant and a cheap restaurant. And that's what I thought Papa John's was, whereas Domino's and Pizza Hut and the other stuff was down below in the fast food tier. However, then I moved to Boston, and I lived right next to a Domino's. The Domino's in Boston was outstanding. The pizzas were great. They had the 2 for $11 or whatever the fuck it was. And they were always fresh. They were meaty. They were good. I was happy with them. Then I moved out to Washington. And in Washington, the Papa John's was dog shit. The Pizza Hut was dog shit. The Domino's was dog shit. And the Little Caesars was the only thing that was palatable. And the Papa John's was the worst out of all of them. And it was the most expensive, so I was very confused. I hate Pizza Hut. I've had good Pizza Hut before. Maybe not recently. An angry, drunk racist. Oh my goodness. Well, that's also the time that the pizza stopped being good, though, and that's when they fired him. So that's, yeah. I think the pizza not being good had less to do with his racial tendencies and probably more with him getting kicked out and them just having the corporate people take over and not give a fuck about the pie. Because if I'm not mistaken, he started that shit in like a little back kitchen. And it was like a product of love. He was bad for PR. Yeah, well, you know, that'll happen. That will happen. He got sweaty, which I was personally quite into that arc. I liked that arc in the drama. The side business, yeah, right. So it was his, is what I'm saying, though. So like, it was him hands-on making pizza that he actually gave care for, versus when he got kicked out. At that point, the rest of the board of CEOs were just like, all right, let's make some money, cut some corners. Like, they've got no investment in other, or no attachment to it than other making money. My wife is suing Walmart now after I talked her into it. Oh, shit. Well, good luck with that, Robert. If you make it big, just, you know, remember me. If Pizza Hut had an app where it was just the stuffed crust, not the pizza, but just a big box of stuffed crust, it would be... it would be game over. I agree. I used to love the stuffed crust, too. Why was he so sweaty? I think that his whole life was dedicated to that business. And he had the business taken from him. And he probably spiraled real bad. That would be my guess. I would assume he wasn't showering very much. He probably was a naturally oily person, and he was probably in a depressive and crazed fit. Sort of like alcohol sweats, yeah. And, you know, he said he ate 40 pizzas in 30 days. Maybe he meant 30 pizzas in 40 days, which is still not that much better. I'm gonna be greasy. Hard part's finding a lawyer to take the case. I'd imagine the hard part wouldn't be finding a lawyer, it's finding a good lawyer. I'm not sure why you're suing them, but around here there's all kinds of sleazy lawyers that are looking for people to make money off of for like for workplace accidents or wrongful firings. Like, they play it like they're in your corner, but they just know they're going in for that quick buck. Just oozing grease from every pore. God, you're making me want to play this video. I don't like to stop stream to play too many videos, though. You know, all about the gameplay here. What's the logo bar in the top right? So one of them is, it's a buff bar. One of them is my summon duration, which is fantastic. I know how long my companion's going to be with me. And the other one in this, you can't heal out of combat. Oh, I'm sorry, you can't heal naturally. So there's food buffs, and the food buffs they're amazing. Cooking food takes a little bit of work. You have to have the right ingredients, like Papa John's. Where it at? But like, okay, let me show you something else. So a leek, right? You can pick up a leek and eat it, and you'll get 4 health over 5. So I think it's 1 second per tick of 4 health for 5 seconds. So 20 health. The roasted wolf meat, however, is a little bit more health, but it's over 700 seconds. So for, you know, what is that? 7.5 minutes and some change, 7 minutes 40 seconds, you're getting health. So I mean, these foods are just super handy, and they've made the game way more playable. Early on, we didn't have any of that, and I was constantly struggling. She was fired for something she was accused of. And I mean, was it wrongfully accused? Kind of nice so you don't end up overburdened with 4,000 potatoes? Yeah. All right, yeah, if it's wrongfully accused, that makes sense. Without that part, I could be like, all right, well, I'm imagining in my head here, it's like she was accused for she was accused of stealing and got fired for it. It's like, what did she steal? Yeah, but I mean, but if she got accused of something and fired and then it wasn't even real, that's fucked. If I could melt your heart. Randy with the 13 big ones. Thank you very much, Randy. Appreciate you, brother. Hope you're well. I too got fired for an accusation when I worked in retail. Not even something I did, but something I supposedly said. At that point, I was so beyond done with the job, I didn't even fight it. I bet a lot of people go that way. If you don't need the job, if you've got no attachments to it, then you're just like, yeah, fuck this place. Because really, after someone accuses you of something and then they fucking try to fire you, do you really want to work there with that awkward feeling of people being like, or I guess with you being like, fuck, this dude accused me of doing X or whatever. They didn't give a shit. I feel like there'd be awkward tension there. I'm getting that. Does this mod include side quests as well? Yeah, it's got a ton. Ton of side quests. Although I find it's not as many side quests as I would have expected. Like, we're not just brimming at the seams with side quests, which is nice. I've got a few. They're a little trickier. I gotta actually figure out where the fuck I'm going. They just point me to all of them. Got shield wall up right now. After 13 years, they were thinking of... Was there something to get rid of her? Okay. Yeah, that sucks, man. I know my mom hit this problem. She worked at QVC forever, and QVC has this thing where the longer you work there and perform well, they'll move you between different ranks of pay. So you might start at, like, you know, a grade F pay, and then move up to E, and then D, and when you transfer between jobs within the company, they keep your tier of pay. So if you're making like $15 an hour at C pay, and you transfer over to a job that has a base of 3 higher, then you're making $18 an hour. Which sounds like a nice system, but apparently she was at the highest pay possible because she had been there for so long, and she was applying for other jobs, and because they didn't want to pay her that much, they would rather hire new people who would make, you know, half of what she would have made in that position, and at the lower rung of pay for not having been there for a long time. There wasn't a whole lot she could have done about it. I think we talked about maybe getting some sort of a lawyer about it. That's so bullshit. Yeah, well, it's... Also, part of the problem, too, was because she was older, they knew she was gonna... Well, they didn't know how long she'd be there, because at this point she was in her, what, early 60s. And she'd gone to college in her, what, early 50s? Mid-50s? Specifically to go get a college degree so she could move to these other positions. So she spent a ton of time in these other... or in college, and which she did exceptionally well, just so she could try to advance in the company, which they never let her do. Desert Rune. Have we been here? Didn't see if a little pop-up thing jumped up. Should let Dignan be a mod. I feel like mod Dignan wouldn't do anything. He'd be too nice. Alright, cool, Robert. I'll check it out. Part of my problem with taking on mods, too, is I let so much stuff fly here. There's some obvious stuff that would not fly here. but I'd find it very challenging to communicate to somebody what exactly I want. Casually getting blasted by icicles, doesn't even give a fuck. So this is kind of the maybe you could consider this the downside to having a traditional leveling system without the whole world scaling thing. We've come back to right where you start now that we're like level 10, and yeah, the things went from one-shotting to just we face tank it all, which feels good to me, but yeah, it looks a little funky, no doubt. Basically a mod R. Yeah, okay. You're like some sort of dictative power, Kinder. Just start firing off nukes left and right whenever the whim hits. Level scaling in Elder Scrolls V is quite broken, so I'd rather no scaling. Me too. I mean, nothing feels worse to me than wanting to go back to a low-level zone and just like mindlessly do some quests to make some money or get whatever, and then all of a sudden you're just fighting Daedric princes or fucking whatever they hurl at you. I hate that. He's the nuke master. I'm telling you, this stream has several people that are like world superpowers with nukes. I know a few of these guys that have easy 1, maybe even 2 million points at this point that at any time could just decide we are going to unleash hell. And God have mercy on the day that that happens. Oh God, yeah, and FF8 tried it too. I understand why these games want to do it. Like, the idea is good that, like, the challenge is always there, but I don't always want a challenge. The point of an RPG is to become powerful. It's a power fantasy. I would have started a game where I come out like we did in this, and the wolves are fucking eating my dick, and it's horrible. And then we get a little stronger, and I come back, and I'm like, all right, tough guy. Now it's your dick getting gobbled on. You leveled your lockpicking as you have to fight the big dick demon overlord. Oh, don't even get me started on that. Jesus Christ. When I played Skyrim for the first time ever, I was so pumped because I had never played an Elder Scrolls game. Like, with my heart into it, it had always just been like I picked it up and it was already old and I moved on and got bored and quick. So when Skyrim came out, first off, I drove to 3 different places to find mead, and finally I found some Chaucer's mead, and I came back and I got hammered for like 30 hours playing Skyrim the first day it came out. Absolutely hammered. I went through 3 bottles of mead, and it was a good time. But what made it less of a good time is I decided I want to play an unarmed character. And many of you probably know, in Skyrim, there is no unarmed skill. It does not scale and build you up. What you can do, however, is there's one talent, I think it's in heavy armor or something, that your fist armor counts as melee weapon damage, and you can play as a Khajiit who have claws that gain bonus to that. Really, I think it's just a fist fight, people, for fun. But I went all in on that. I think I even did some enchanting, not quite to the extent that some people do where you fully break things. But because of the armor, I maxed out my blacksmithing, and unfortunately, the mobs that scaled became impossible for me to kill. I recall walking into some of the... there was one pirate area, like an underground cavern, and I went in, I turned into a fucking werewolf, I was fucking going in ready to rip, and the first couple enemies would be no problem. It felt fair. And then I'd walk up to an enemy that would be so over-leveled it would just immediately lock on for one of the execute animations at full HP. And that felt so crappy. I had to start the game over, and I said, fuck it. So we did do our first legitimate playthrough on stream. DLC gauntlets have unarmed damage now. I'm glad they've rectified it somehow, Undead, but you can probably imagine being like 30 hours into the game being a pretty big bummer to have to restart on. I kind of like that, Wingman. I mean, I think a game like that wouldn't be an open world game. So to paraphrase, a game where you can add levels to enemies to make them stronger and get better rewards. That works in like a Diablo 3 style system. I like the idea, though. I mean, more risk and more reward. Imagine not playing Stealth Archer. Yeah, whatever. I've never been big into stealth in these games. I can never tell who's friend and who's foe. And I always end up sneaking up on a friendly NPC and executing the shit out of them. Yeah, we're gonna have to put some of this stuff away. I've got too much shit. There's too much. Like, I can't get rid of this. It's worth 129 coins. The World Ends With You does that. Haven't heard of that. What type of game is that one? You're not sorted by weight? Yeah, you are. Alright, fuck it. These things can go. Yeah, true. There's plenty of scaling you can do with the Sagia, too. It's a Dark Souls RPG by Square Enix. Really? And I haven't heard of it. Oh, DS, not Dark Souls. Okay, okay, okay. Like 3DS. Nintendo DS. Yeah. Like, wait. Square made like an RPG action combat game like that and I didn't hear about that? What the fuck? Alright, let's fix ourselves up a little bit here. 43% Arcane Fever. I mean, I could just sleep here for the whole day. I wonder what that would do. Would that be a problem? Just another 24-hour nap? And then we can keep using our once-a-day ability to get rid of this horrible Arcane Fever. Time for another Dark Souls game. I wouldn't mind doing a Bloodborne playthrough now that we have the PS5. That was the main thing stopping me from doing it. Well, that and I don't want to play a game that Ragnar wants to see. Alright, let's get that again. So this was a talent in the light magic tree that lets you cure yourself 15% of arcane poisoning every day. What's that now? Nothing, Ragnar. Don't worry about it. I guess then, Joe, we could just look at your follow date to see how long it's been. Yeah, no, maybe eventually. I've bought that damn game twice already, though. Thinking of buying it a fucking third time. I know it wouldn't come to PC, but it'd be just my luck that as soon as I bought it, it would come to PC. Listen to the year, it lies. Damn, casual fan Joe Hack TV over here. Oh, what the fuck? Look at you! That's right. Let the experience points flow. Okay. Just trying to hit up any map markers. Ruined Homestead, what's here? Hey, what the fuck's... Oh, yeah, we can do that. We could definitely do that. We can find a way up this hill. The homestead that's in ruin over there. Hero, a homestead needs your help. To check the guild hall for more ruined homesteads, hero. Alright, guys, just turn a blind eye for a second here. Fuck these hills. Fuck them, I say. Fuck them all. Just using my levitation spell like we're back in Morrowind. Oh yeah, they definitely don't want you up on these. It's just so hard to play a game like this without the capability of rock climbing. And they have really tried to railroad you. I wonder why. Perhaps as to not completely destroy the flow of the content. Great point, guys. Oh yeah. Let's go back to town too real fast. Do I sense a little David Wise in this soundtrack? It's that damn flute. If Skyrim taught me anything, it's stay on the damn roads. You think? I always felt like I had the opposite experience. You wander around in the woods, you find all kinds of good shit. You never know what you're gonna run into. It's like Forrest Gump used to say. Oh shit, what are you doing, huh?
One day, I'm gonna be an adventurer.
Okay, he looked like he was coming at me to throw some shade. I would not have been afraid to strike him. He got up in my face, I would have dropped his dumb ass. You made the right call, kid.
How may I be of service?
Show me
Of
your
course.
goods. I'm looking for your goods. What else you got on here, too? The Cold Night. I hate when you explore caves just to find a quest later that wants you to go there. Makes me not want to explore caves. Yep. Yep. It's a tough problem to solve, though. Like, if you want your game to be open world, I mean, you can always just make it so the cave is instanced, kind of. And then once the quest starts, things change. But that feels a little weird. You can make it so that every... Like, if you kill the bandit, the game remembers. Like, oh, you already killed that guy. But then there's this problem that half the time you don't go on quests. You just kind of go around and kill. This game does a nice job in that you can't... Like, it keeps you... It's less open. It's an open world game, but... Like, my carry weight's so high. My arcane poison is so high. I'm not just fast traveling around. I constantly have to go back to town and sell, so... We might run into later that maybe I didn't see some quests, and we'll be backtracking. Took out garbage. There were a bunch of ants in the corner of the kitchen. They freak me out so much. Thankfully, I had some ant traps and a dollop of dishwater soap to AoE a bunch of them down. Nice. Yeah, we've had similar problems. Ant traps are a literal godsend. Ooh, these are kind of heavy. All right. I feel like I'm going to regret selling some of these things. But I'm going to do it anyway because I'm a fool. I am a grade A idiot. I have to use heavy armor. So, you know, fuck 'em, I say. Fuck 'em all. What else you got for me? That puppy's gone. Gone. He is about broke. Couple of quests you can pick up in the town here. You have a stash. Yes, I've stashed some things, but I need the money too. And I need to buy some more books so I can level up my skills. Second-rate duelist with a third-rate deck. Man, you leave Joey Wheeler alone. Blueprint torch. Steel helmet. Well, that could be handy. I'll give her a little money so I can sell her more junk. Junk in the trunk. Trunk. Guys like what? What? All night long. Ooh, crit rating dagger. Nice. It's never a bad time for little Cisco. I ain't talking about routers. What kind of books do you have? Handicraft Adept. Handicraft Apprentice. All right, here we go. Give me them all. Get them over. We'll go handicraft. It's absurd. The runner-up in the tournament was a guy who started playing on the boat to the tournament and was barely aware of the rules of the game. I mean, it's also absurd to me that somebody could take a bunch of cards on the boat and throw them over the side, too. Say goodbye to your precious Exodia, Yugi! I feel like that should be immediate disqualification. No ifs, ands, or buts. You just took somebody's fucking cards and threw them in the water. Why don't you just do that to everyone? Better yet, why don't you just kill everyone in the tournament if you need to win? I mean, if you're just willing to do that anyway, just fucking kill them. Apprentice, handicraft. There we go. Let's get it. I don't need block. Handicraft, though. That's good shit. I need more apprentice. I hate when you come out the opposite side of a two-entrance cave and your follower says, "There's a cave here. Want to check it out?" Ugh, my immersion.
Of course.
Man, what else she got? Two-handed. See, I'm trying to decide if I'm going to go one or two-handed. So far, two-handed has been good. But I kind of like the idea of being a caster, too. This puts me in quite the pickle. I'm sure you have a limited amount of points. I could go block and go like a block caster. That's kind of what I'm leaning into right now. But even then, I wouldn't want to spend points on that. I want to spend it on my magics and my heavy armor. Do you have heavy armor books? You do. You beautiful bastard, you do. Yeah, and I've got a shitload of them, Retsu, because I haven't been spending any of them, so... Per level, so that means after, what? Like 15 levels or so, we could cap one thing. So realistically, I probably won't cap anything. I'll probably have, wait, 25? No. For 7 learning points, that'd be 150. No, it should be like 16 or so, if you're getting 7. I think 15 was actually what I said originally. Oh, okay, no problem. It's like, what? Wrapping my head around this math, it doesn't make any sense. But realistically, we might only take things to like 60 or 70 anyway. Heavy Armor Apprentice. I thought I bought these. I'll buy them anyway. I'll just take them all, thanks. Did I just sell them? Oh, I just used them, okay. Again, I was distracted. I remained that I was distracted.
How may I be of service? Of course.
Ooh, we just got a heavy armor up to 25, which means we can buy the next tier book, which will cost even more of my precious monies. Adept. Up to level 50. No, what did I just buy? God damn it, Toki, you fool. I'm selling. I just sold. Fuck me. No, you give that back. You give that back now, you hear? Heavy Armor Adept. Oh, yeah, and they want a bunch for them, you fucking... Penny Pinch and Miser. I can't even afford them all, can I? Whoa, I don't even have any pennies. Alright, Mentalism can go. We'll keep Entropy, Block. What else do I have that I can sell? Surely I've got things I can sell. You can go. I probably don't need those. I don't need that many of those. Only one backpack. We'll keep the steel helmet.
Rotten hell, you penny-pinching miser.
Oh my god, that was almost a jump scare. Das, thank you for the $352 donation, man. Really appreciate that. Thank you kindly. Oof, how many leathers? Leathers are kind of heavy, so why don't I sell a bunch of them for now? I can probably make more. How's about potions? I don't need those. I could just get the arrows out of there, I guess. And yeah, you can take the wolf pelts too. Alright, how broke am I now? Totally and utterly broke? Yeah. Yes, my PP, my pennies.
Things never...
Yo, we can make steel. The ritual of steel. It's like cooking them up doubles the value of the ore. I think they're 4 for an ore, now they're 8. Well, it takes 2 iron ores, so I suppose that makes sense. Alright, how are we looking on the weight side? Still quite a bit. I got books to sell. This person don't want to buy my books, though, so we gotta find a different kind of vendor for that. Don't really know this town too well. Perhaps there's another way to get in. Well, that sounds like fun. Could I shimmy down the ceiling like Santa Claus? Think that's a good increase. Wait until you blacksmith them into things. Oh, yeah. Which I could do, but I assume you probably want to do it for higher level stuff if you can. Catch that, street rat. Ugh. I require more hopping skills. There we go. Well, is blacksmithing the same as handicraft, or are those two different things? Let me see. I think they're the same, right? Yeah, handicraft is blacksmithing. Gee, look at you guys getting ready for Horror Month already. I'm proud. I wonder. Horror Month is all year bless. Mangs would be very happy to hear you say that. Crumbled chimney wall. Oh, there we go. Here we go. This should be neat. Where is all the coffee gone? Just like that, it's gone. Ooh! Damn fully grown rats. Oh wow, there's a phantasmalous workbench in here. Not that we're that anymore. To enchant weapons, to recharge them, select it in your inventory and press T. Select the filled soul gem and use E. I see. I'm not quite ready for that yet, but my axe is still plenty strong. Big horror show at a local theme park as well as their costumes. That's great. I'd love to do something like that. I'm sure we've got Six Flags and we've got Hershey Park around where I'm at, which are like the two bigger. There's a bunch of small ones too. Oh, nice. And I'd be willing to bet Hershey Park probably has something of that sort. Apparently, Universal Studios in the hell are you? In California has a really sick horror thing. Want to go to Hershey Park? Oh, 9 lost fragments. Nice. I don't know if I've timed this visit or not. I was trying to debate what the plans will be. Perhaps, well, I'm gonna say perhaps next Saturday. I guess if I'm taking next Saturday off, that could be an option. If you, I don't know, you'd be into that kind of thing. So is that all that's in here? Let's get my torch back out. Where the fuck is my torch down here? Discuss with the wife. Yeah, I gotta see what's going on anyway. Oh, that would be kind of devious. Oh, shit. It's funny, fella. So I got invited to go up to a cousin's thing. It's like a birthday party or something. And it's right up by Hershey Park. It's in Harrisburg. And I told them no, because I didn't feel like driving up there. And that was on that same day, on that Saturday. Be like, yeah, fuck that, go to Hershey Park instead. Oh, man. Alright, so I'm guessing this is just the Phantasm's workbench here. So that way you don't have to go back to that other zone. There's nothing else good. Oregon, nah. Nah. That's the other side of the country now. Fine, take off. Well, I'm taking off either way. But feel free to stream if you want, Ragnar. Like the family from $1 Million Baby. Oh, God. I hate to say this. I've never seen that movie. I reference the ending to it all the time. Hershey Park's worth it. I haven't been since I was a kid. I mean, I could go get pictures of myself with a giant Hershey's bar. With some of those sweet-ass Reese's cups. That's not the ending. What, they don't all go to Hershey Park? Color me surprised.
Now,
I'm here
just
for
put
your
them out for you
wares.
to look at. Tell me what you
Crafting,
need, and be
crafting,
quick about it.
crafting. Rhetoric, so that's like speech, huh? That probably wouldn't be bad. Ooh, sleight of hand. I like how they have this broken up. Like, you could be lockpick and sleight of hand, or sneak and one of those, or you could go alchemy and handicraft, wherever you want to be. The movie goes on for like another hour after the Stoll incident. Not for that girl, though. Does it? Steel battle axe. I get the feeling we're gonna go shield and no main hand, so I'm kind of worried to invest in that. Man, this guy's got these heavy armor scams too. Any Khajiit or lizard people? Not in this mod. No, this mod's totally different. This is its own thing. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna need a fork. You can have that. I guess we'll sell the gems, the goat skin. I'm gonna feel bad if I need this hammer, but... Look, I'm gonna need that hammer. I already know I'm going to. I'm gonna be so upset, too. Just sell the leather. To hell with it. The mug can go for sure. Yeah, the plate, probably the rat skin. Should have eaten some of that. Big time. Oh, nice. Dude, we'll buy the scrolls. Just take them. Do not take the teleport scrolls. Those are very important. Super duper important. Alright. These don't really matter, but you can take those. I think in the end, they failed to raise the $1 million. The baby is sent to the orphan crushing machine. That's why they call it $1 Million Baby, because...
What do you need?
Wait a minute.
All you'll ever need. But please, take a look.
Actually pretty good on food right now. I could go for some pretzels, though. Alright. Who would I be not to buy at least a couple Philly pretzels? I ain't some kind of fucking heartless maniac. I shouldn't have sold that egg. I'm gonna regret that. Stop selling things, Toki. Stop selling things.
Apart from my... The tears,
Walk
brigands... This country has seen better times.
Yeah, I should see if he has any salt, though.
All you'll ever need. But please, take a look.
Is the movie worth watching otherwise? Yes, one salt,
Safe
please.
travels.
Alright. There's probably stuff we could store. Like, all of this. Damn, feta filled with haterade. Oh yeah, I need a bookseller, or book buyer as well. You know what, I'll put my bloody skulls away. I feel like eventually I am gonna regret that, but for now we'll put them away.
Oh. Oh.
I don't like sad movies. I understand that.
I sense
Well, like they said enough. Yeah, I think
horrible.
we've talked about this before, but I feel like people who are sad in
yes,
life
I
want
feel
comedy,
them very
and people like me that are just
strongly.
fucking hilarious and always in a good mood want sad movies, so we can experience the other
yes.
side of that spectrum.
Something- Your aura.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
my
yeah,
love,
your
it is
aura.
Indigo blue, the color of the dyeing. It must be a magical
Smells like a
anomaly,
quest for me.
But still, that doesn't bode well. But you're lucky. The stars, just like you.
Man, why would I
find
bother
myself
watching the
in
second one? Didn't they put out a
deep
third
trouble.
one?
And maybe we can help
My
each
experience
other.
with some people is they like wallowing in their sadness further. I suppose that's fair. Yeah, that's a good point. My life is sad, and I just want to reaffirm it.
I have a special object in stock. A skull. According to the
What is she
legends,
jacking off
it
there?
comes from
I
the
think that's
midst
called
of
a
the
mortar
Kiran
and
Desert,
pedestal.
And us
Pest and
Arcans
pedestal. I
refer
can't
to
say
it as
that word.
The Master Skull.
Mortar and
It is a
pesty,
risky
maybe?
experiment, but at midnight,
I've owned one
if
of
you
those.
balance the
It
skull
did
on
not
your
crush
head
things
for
like I
one
expected it
full
would.
hour, it might help to reharmonize your aura. Maybe. It's simple. A
Ah,
couple of
big
days
fan of the
ago,
pesto.
something precious
Pesto
was
kicks
stolen
ass.
from me.
I've been staying away from it lately.
My beauty potion. And until yesterday, I was in the dark as to who took it. A vision,
Beauty
it
potion.
was.
Yeah, okay. Well, I would help you out just for that. You need it.
I have a suspicion. Yesterday, when I danced at the... I'm sure it was the... It's an abandoned
All right,
mine,
let's go.
just
This is
up
our
the
side
hill
quest
that
here.
leads
That's
to
what
the
we're looking
pass.
for.
Go there and find my potion, and I will reward
My potion.
you
Find
most
my potion.
generously. Walk blessed. Yes,
Started
yes, of
bad
course.
vibrations. I'm picking up bad vibrations. Learning book. Light magic apprentice. Oh, she's a god. I don't know what level my light magic is, and now I'm actually a little worried about wasting my money. Light magic is 20, so we only need 5 of them.
Yes, yes, of course.
Ah, yes, yes, of course. That's perfect, because I can only afford 5. That's called Fate Gaming. It's fate-based gaming. Are you serious?
Bless your travel.
Was I wrong? Did I miscount? No. Oh, shit. Ah, the +1 doesn't count. That's a
Yes,
bonus.
Yes, of course.
Morties. Like, something like that sounds kind of cool. I guess I'll keep it. Oh, yeah, she'll buy my books, too. Books of Anarchy Untold. $16 rancid potions. I don't want them. I'm better than that. I'm better than that. Thank you, Destiny's Child. Yeah, you can buy those. I can't fill them myself yet. Potion of Fingersmith. Gone. Lockpicking. I don't need elemental. The other ones look good, though. Shit, we got a low roll on Light Mentor. Oh, man, both of those are pretty full. I guess we only need the one, because they are heavy. Oh, yeah, we just cleaned her right out. Beautiful. That's what you love to see. At least I do. So she has all my light magic books, and I can just burn every penny to my name on them. And then never use them. Under any circumstance. Alright, I don't want to spend all my cash. Well, you could make ambrosia. That would have been nice. I will buy your salts, though. Salts are lovely.
Yes.
Oh, yes, of course.
Malthus bless your travel.
No, ma'am. May Malthus bless your travels. Oh, yeah, look at all those points. Look at all the points. Boobs, don't be a Lara sunbathing here, alright? You know darn well she's not awake yet. She sounds older than she looks. She sounds cracked out, if I'm being honest, Rom. Find the fragments. What else we got on here? One of these is main story, so I was trying to avoid the main story. Was it this one? Sun Temple, Heartland. Yeah, Lashery. So that's the one we don't want to do. What the fuck is this? Well, that's a 3-star mission, so I don't need that yet. All right, what else we got here? Anything else fun? Alright, so we got a bounty mission.
I think I've seen you before, haven't I?
This mod has side quests? I fucking hope so. A straight up main story alone would get boring, eh?
I mean, please leave.
I'm not ready to leave.
I
We need to
think
talk.
Please leave.
Okay, maybe I am ready to leave. I'm just worried we're gonna get out there and then we come back and there's gonna be a stupid fucking side quest for me.
Don't ask. The wolves act as if they've been cursed, attacking anything and anyone on sight.
If this is a
And
kill
killing
wolf quest,
them
I
they
will
don't
be
even
upset.
eat afterwards. This must be the red madness everyone's talking about. Oh,
Featuring
blazes.
chicken in the call grass.
Where's this supposed to lead? Tips.
Yeah, I'll give you a tip. Giggity goo.
Just be wary if you're outside city walls. I guess you've noticed as much already, but
Man's got nothing
this
for me.
country has seen it.
The mayor's house. Okay, mayor's house sounds like the kind of place that should have a quest for us. He's penning down some paperwork, checking out his cool painting of a
Are you? What do you want?
ghost hanging out with a jackass. Heard your wife's sick.
Is that so?
This
What
guy's
does that
like
have
me.
to
He's
do
all
with yourself?
shoulders. Tiny little arms.
Of course. And who are you? A Delgalar incarnate? Maybe you think you're smart trying to profit from my wife's misery. But guess what? You aren't the first
Got a
quack
case
to
of the
try
shrugs.
this.
He definitely does a lot of weighted shrugs.
You should be ashamed. Now be gone.
Wait, what? I'm not trying to
You
profit.
again? Listen, I'm really... All right then. I suppose it can't get any worse than it already is. Come, let's go upstairs.
I knew I could talk him into it. God damn, I think he's got bigger shoulders than me. Although my hat's kind of making him misleading, and he's got this padded doublet thing. Doublet. Yeah, there's a lot of padding on there. He stuffs his shoulder pads so he looks bigger.
Take a seat.
That was supposed to be in the club. Not a great rendition, though. So, why am I taking a seat exactly? Oh, no. I've seen this before. This is Chris Hansen, isn't it? No, no, no. I don't need to take a seat. Thanks. Thanks, but no... Now he's sitting down. Can we share?
Well then, let's
It's a
keep this
rendition
short.
the song deserves.
For 3
Oh,
moons
it's a
now,
catchy song,
Matilda
though.
has been hearing voices. Sometimes during
Oh,
the day.
Matilda, I remember that
sometimes
show.
at night.
Old principal I had in high school wore
There is
shoulder
no
pads to
pattern.
look tough. He
According
was
to
like
what she told
5'4".
me when she was still lucid, the voices seem to come from the sea, and it's a mixture of
You just gotta get
pleading,
yoked, man.
screams, and
Like
weeping.
Danzig. Danzig's like 5'1", 5 foot. He was jacked as fuck. For a while, anyway.
Maybe
Now,
so.
not so much now. Now
Or
he's old
maybe
and he's
it's
like an
some kind of
alien
a ghost.
conspiratorist.
Or a magical anomaly. Only
I'm into
Malthus
that.
knows. Since the night she first heard the voices, however, her health has been
I
worsening.
think there's far worse
At
places
first
to
she
fall
lost her
into when you're in your
appetite.
60s and
Then she
70s than
started
going
vomiting.
all in on
To make
aliens.
things even worse, she now has a fever that gets more dire by the minute. Father Vildus is clueless. And even the two
Did
apothecaries
COVID make conspiracy
quickly
theorists
passed through
worse?
the village,
Yes.
said they don't know what's wrong with her.
Without a doubt.
She has even stopped recognizing me lately.
I mean, I
And
think I
talking
feel
to
like
her has become
conspiracy
impossible.
theories. There were already plenty of theorists who
want to
were at
lie,
like
stranger.
peak bad.
I just don't know
But with
what
so
to
many
do
people being
anymore.
stuck inside and constantly
If it
monitoring
keeps
the
going
news
like
and getting
this,
jerked around, I think it made a
Matilda
lot
will
of
not
people
see the turn of the
get a bit
year.
more conspiratorially minded.
Yes. And the times when she hears them are her
Good
only
Lord,
waking
Joe.
moments. She then starts screaming, on and on, flailing around as if the Black Guardian stood before her. It's horrible to see her like that. My brother Meldor is a traveling arcanist and has already examined the house for magical
Meldor.
anomalies, all to no avail.
Sounds like a
Whatever
gnome
causes
name.
these voices, it
Meldor
only
the
affects her.
Mighty.
No. According to what she said to me when she was still lucid, they are just a babble of voices, and a horrible one at that. No, not in the least. You know, Matilda is such a good person. If it is a ghost that has possessed her, then it
Exorcism.
must be a cruel one who only
Exorcism.
wants to see her in pain. And if it's a disease, I'm sorry. I should not have
God, I
said
hope
that.
this isn't like the quest in Dragon Age Origins where there's something wrong with her, but if you don't have the skills to tell, you can just lie and say you need to put her down.
You. Maybe it helps if you were there for one of these Caesars. I don't feel comfortable about it, but if it could help, we have to give it a try. Just come back in a few hours' time. It hasn't been. Give me a moment with her until then, all right? My brother Melvin
Come back
will let
in a
you
couple
once it's time.
hours. I don't... Okay, it's just gonna fade to black. That would be so helpful. Thank fuck.
Ah, hello. You're the visitor Dugar told me about.
Oh,
right?
Meldor, you're
The
taller than I
Outlander?
thought.
Well, as ready as we can be. As Dugar probably told you, the seizures happen arbitrarily, but more often around.
I'm not
this
sure if we've
time.
heard any repeat
Come,
voice
follow
actors
me.
yet. That's a good thing.
While I do
Guess
appreciate
I won't be
your
following you.
endeavours, I'm a little skeptical as to what good it will do.
It meant more like you're
Whatever
gonna
is
follow
wrong
me,
with
huh?
Matilda is not
With
ordered.
the mod overalls, everything to the guy make his own
But I
story
suppose
in
some
readable
chance
books.
is better than none,
There's
isn't it?
loads of books, so I'm gonna say yeah.
You
And
have
it's not just a
visitor,
guy, it was a
Dugar.
whole game dev team.
Thank you, Meldor.
So if it turned out that the
thank
Tinfoil
you
Hat
for
Club
not
were behind
changing your mind.
everything,
It could happen
would
any
that
minute
make
now.
them the
Just take a
Illuminati?
seat,
the
And I warn you,
Illuminati.
This is not going to be pleasant. Oh, Matilda.
It should if they're not already.
No. Please. No.
And here we go.
They are coming.
And here we go, off to the races.
No. 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 No.
The way he said that makes me think this is his only form of entertainment. It's like his wife's delusions. Oh, which aren't delusions, are the only thing that him and his brother get entertainment out of at night.
There's no other way. Pentas.
Pentas, what you'll say?
So,
Yeah, I think I heard something. We better watch for a while
you
longer.
heard the voices? What are you? Some kind of medium?
I'm more like a large. Does the name Pentas mean anything to you?
Pentas? I don't know, but
Serpentis.
That was the fisherman, don't you remember? The one who collaborated with the brigands and was killed when he tried to resist the arrest.
yes, of course. And his
Ah,
companion
yes.
drowned herself afterwards. Poor thing. But I don't understand. What, by the righteous path, does that have to do with Matilda's sickness?
Yeah, I don't know, but maybe we should follow the
Something
lead.
tells you this, I see. If the circumstances were any different, I would take you for a quack, trying to win my favor. But you seem honest, and I shouldn't leave anything untested.
Seem like you have
Where was that
equally large
fisherman's
and
house
thick
again?
shoulders. I think
I
I can
have a
trust
map.
you.
Then give it to him.
Of course, brother.
If Pentas really has anything to do with this, you should take a look at his old house. It should be abandoned.
Yeah, I probably already found
No,
that
excuse
place.
me,
We did a
both of
lot
you.
of exploring.
I need some time for
For and
myself.
find you trustworthy. That's because I'm the main character. If they didn't find me trustworthy, we wouldn't be able to do their quests.
Here, this is the map. His house isn't far from the village, but you should be careful nonetheless. I don't...
Oh, knowledge point.
This holy order, by the gods, you really do have Outlander written all over your face. But no,
Outlander.
I am not. I have, as all the magically gifted have, passed the walk to the water, but I didn't qualify to become a keeper or a magister. And to be honest, I didn't want to either.
Oh, nice. So it's because you've made a big, glossy-eyed character in the character creator? Stare into my eyes.
A free Arcanist, as
Get
are
lost
many
into
others.
those pools. They're
With all
oceans,
due
really.
respect, I think we should save the talk for later. Matilda's condition gets worse by the minute.
Yeah, that's what the other guy said too. Worst by the minute. Yeah, I didn't actually talk to you at all. In fact, you stopped me. He probably wanted to give me the map, and I suspect the character probably had a trigger set on him where he needed to talk to me once, and me forcing a conversation with him didn't help. It's an obsession. Becomes an obsession. I get that. I obsess over things sometimes, too. Alright, down here, which we've already done Pentas's house, but we'll check it again.
Hey, you there. You want to know a secret?
A secret? Hold on a second. Tammy?
Hey, you there. You want to know a really great secret? You'll see.
Would certainly make for a boring game, Joe.
Give me 30 pennies and I'll tell you.
You fucking piece of shit.
Because I promise. Please.
Take your goddamn pennies.
With those pennies, I can have Mizir Gatsudoma make me a wooden horse. Wait, let me count first. Wow, there really are 30. You're great. Thank you. So, do you know my sir Mitumael? The, what do you call it?
The tanner, okay.
Last night I heard these weird noises coming from his house.
Weird
As if he
noises?
was building something, so I snuck up to his window. He has this secret stash in his house.
A stash, you
To
say?
open it, you have to pull these hidden levers. Anyway, I have to go now. Thanks again.
Oh, that's interesting. Does that give us a quest? Shit. The tanner. Okay, well, we can remember that. I'm glad they gave that piece of information, because I never remember shit. What was this dude's name?
Yeah? What do you want?
Mitatumal. And is this his home? The Tanner Man's house. Alright then, tough guy. Let's see what we can steal. You know, it might be a cool way to build more characters that don't do anything. If you gave characters dialogue that made it sound like they might have had extra stuff. But then I started thinking like, well, maybe you just need reputation to unlock them, and that kind of blossoms out. You feel kind of bad if you're constantly trying to get their trust up and they didn't actually have anything. It was all sham. I worked extensively on my game last night, yes. Yeah, I had plotted out the second level. I think Kinder talked with me a little bit, and he convinced me maybe I should just do 3 levels as opposed to trying to do too much, and just make sure the levels are as good as possible. Reinvest the time into them in other ways, like extra secrets and achievements and stuff. So I'm going to go with that. So I took my concept that I made for level 2 and the map that I built out, fully 3D modeled it, set up the UVs and textures, baked the lighting. Well, set up the lights, then bake the lights.
Yes? Walk blessed.
I thought they said the Tanner's house, right? Is this the right person?
Yeah? What do you want?
Anyway, I was very happy to get that done in a single night. Steel options. They're looking for some levers. You model in Blender? Yep. Yeah, I'm no 3D artist, but I've figured out how to do architecture pretty well. Oh, there's a lever right here. Did it go down? Aha. So I'm guessing we have to find them all quick. Hear a specific noise over here. Oh, there's one. Okay, there's one there. If you want, you can always do like DLC. Yeah, I've thought about that. Yep. For sure. And I probably would. Like, I've got a bunch of ideas. about doing some art streams and a whole lot of 3D modeling on Twitch. I've thought about it. But I know there's a lot of programming streams, and programming is primarily my thing. Programming and game design. I thought about it last night while I was doing it. I mean, it's a lot of repetition for the architecture stuff. But it is kind of cool seeing it go from, you know, nothing in Blender to importing it between each step. And even, like, testing out the sizes of the objects in game space. Did someone steal your IP watching your stream? No. The closest thing I've seen to that, or heard of from that, is apparently there was a thing where... Oh, man. Somebody said something about even if you type in a chat, you can get an IP. I don't know if that's true anymore or not, though. I'd be shocked if it was. In fact, it sounds like nonsense to begin with. Oh, there's the other one. Okay. Oh, intellectual property. Okay, sorry. Yeah, I mean, they could. There we go. What happened? What the hell was that sound? I wouldn't be too concerned about it, though. I mean... Can't lift this now. So perhaps use the third one every time. I'm a little distracted here. But I wouldn't be too concerned, because a lot of it's the hard work. Like, the act of doing the modeling, it's a lot of physical strain from all the mouse movements for me. It's just hours and hours of repetitious movements. I heard the noise. I wonder if there's a fourth one somewhere? I'm sure people who are better at it, though, can probably do it a lot faster. Mine's really just a means to getting it done. One back here. That would be a good spot for one. Oh, here it is. Nice. So we got this little secret room with potions, Nimbus of the Mysterious Nomad, and one-hand learning book adept. Cool. I mean, yeah, we had to literally steal it from him, which is kind of shitty. I ain't no thief. I think with games like that, too, like, even if somebody saw my idea, the idea itself is only part of it. The execution is a huge part of what makes something fun. And even if they saw it and tried to mimic it, they would have to put a ton of work in to try and get it out at a similar time. It wouldn't be so different at that point from playing a game yourself and then trying to steal the idea. Like, I could certainly cobble together a bunch of 3D assets and make an open world character controller and use systems to make a game like this. Would it be any good? Probably not. The content creation takes fucking forever, and that's what makes the game pass or fail. Oh, hell, CJ. Is that more wolves? It sounds like wolves. Mr. Wolf, you've become so strong. That's right, though. We got shield wall up for the time being. Tank him and spank him. There any more out there? There's one more. And he's gone. See, look at that. We actually can kick some ass now, even with my useless fucking asshole here. What's that, boss? You want me just to stand here and jerk my boner off? All right, can do. speaking of boners, we are definitely getting stronger. This feels good. From zero to hero. Had salmon today for lunch, delivered, was dry and overcooked. Oh no! I don't think I've ever had salmon delivered. I gotta say though, most of the time when I get anything delivered, it's just, it feels like a waste of money. You guys have heard my fucking dumbass tirades about what a scam Uber Eats is. There's just so much fucking money, everything's marked up. No matter what, it's delivered, so the food's gonna be cold. Toki's never played Skyrim. That's correct. This is our first time ever playing Skyrim. Literally ever. Food delivery services are a scam. I don't like how dubious it is that they can take a menu and then just act like it's the restaurant's menu but kick the prices up on it so you don't think you're getting charged there. I think that is so sketchy to me. Ma'am? Oh, that must be the girl. That's got to be a vision of the girl. And she's gone. With my poop sock hand delivered. You fucking dreaming, boy. I bet she was showing us where the key was, though. Yeah, cool. Yeah, the quests are much better in this game. And I know it's not Skyrim, so because it wasn't made by Bethesda immediately, there's a little bit of resistance to it for some people, I think. $100 million points. Oh god, no one would ever get there. Todd Howard wants to know your location. Fucking never. Could I get my birthday rats hand delivered? When is your birthday again? Is it today? Technically, right now is Dignan's birthday. I haven't seen him alive, though. I don't know if he wants to wait till tomorrow for his rats or if he wants it tonight. The day you had off. Okay, yeah, we can do one for you right now. I know you told me it was one of these here days. Shall we rat on? Oh, hold on. Hold on. Celebrate another one of Birthday Bash.
DJ1.
DJ1. It's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream is on its way.
DJ1.
You've been such a good boy this year. Open up your gifts. Oh, well, we all cheer. Hey, DJ1, hope you did something fun for your birthday. Maybe indulged in some cake and ice cream.
DJ1.
Got some presents. I've got some of your presents right here in my room, as a matter of fact. Just waiting to be delivered. While we all cheer. Hell yeah, man. Another circle around the sun. Here's to many, many more.
I am sure, Nora, that's the problem. Otherwise I wouldn't say all this, would I? What should we do?
Nothing.
I beg your pardon?
Until the sun incinerates
I
us
said
all.
nothing.
May that we live
Whatever
that long.
Madame Fellowall's reasons were, it's her and this Meldor who have to answer to Malphas in the end.
Meldor?
Not us.
But...
Yeah, I knew there was something with that Meldor
If this
guy.
Meldor doesn't have a problem sleeping with his brother's wife, then only the Black Guardian knows what he's willing to do to make sure no one ever finds out.
So maybe Meldor's been poisoning. Them hoes ain't loyal, though. These look like kettlebells. Is that what this is? Hold on, we get some kettlebell swings here in front of the fire. Thought there was a way we could scroll this in. If we hold E, nah, it was Fallout. Shit. Hold on. We can do this. And all in the hips. It's all in the hips. And back and thrust. And back and thrust. And back and thrust. It's a full body workout right there. Very cool hats. Any of the goodies up here? Arc Doppelbach. Okay. Let's drop that on the fucking floor. Can't believe we don't have a kettlebell emote. Oh, man. I guess I could get one for BTTV. Oh, yikes. This don't look good.
Janelle, this is madness. Do you even listen to yourself?
What, do you think I enjoy this? Please, Princess, don't make this any harder than it already is.
I'd love to have a kettlebell emote where it's like arms actually doing a kettlebell swing so we could put it in front of other characters.
In the best case, I will spend the rest of my life in jail. Whoever told you
I do
this
love a good
rubbish is
combo
bloody
emote.
liar, damn it. And now you...
And now, I will count to 3. If you haven't dropped that knife by then, jail will be the least of your worries.
Oh, will it now? Because you'll kill me, right? Are you so blind, Jael? This guy, he's not from the guard. He's a damn
That's the guy who
sellsword.
made Linux. I thought that was what was his name? Lionel Linux or something?
My sir, I think there's no need to.
2. Bad idea.
There was indeed a birthday boy in the chat today. Technically, I think it was last night, but you know what, Liratov? Any day adjacent does count, a la the Liratov clause. Linus is the physical manifestation of the Linux kernel. Okay, well, I knew of Linus and Linux, but I saw tech tips there. I assume maybe, you know, there might be more than one person with that name on this planet. How foolish of me to discount Snoopy like that. What time is it? Can I... No, we don't need to sleep. Okay, everyone else is... I thought they might have been. Summon Sword. Oh, is that Psionics? If that's Psionics, I'm going to be so happy. Summon Sword Fox. Entropy. It's all... Oh, psionics can cause people to run in fear, though. Alright, that's something, I guess. Oh, sweet, sweet Legend of Dragoon. How delectable a playthrough of you would be. You know, if you want another 40-plus hour JRPG. Sorry, Lear, didn't mean to get your hopes up. For a potential back-to-back stream of Legend of Dragoon, followed by Legend of Legaia. Calling it Legendary May.
And where did that suddenly come from?
Today, when I prepared the catch, I don't know, it just...
You know I gotta keep leading you guys on by the nose.
So you want us to name our child after an idea you
Otherwise, you'll
had
never
while
come back. That's what I
disembowling
do here. I
fish?
got a nostalgia bait.
You make it sound so bad.
Do I?
Look, if you don't like it, we will find another one. It's still a while, after all.
Ben does. I'm just mocking you. I like the name. I really do.
Ooh, okay. Well, it sounds like we found out everything. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Who ordered the extra large sausage? I'll take a piece of that. Little piece weed, a little more sausage. The sausage is empty. The balls are inert. The balls are inert. The guy that voiced Daniel from Amnesia, I would be surprised. Maybe it's a similar sound, unless he's moved into a new area. The Digester, I like to imagine that's you licking cake icing right now. Your leftover cake. That I'm sure you must have bought. You did get yourself... You know what? Who am I to blame people for not getting cakes? I have been very explicit about my desires this year not to have a cake. Where are you going? Where are you leading me? Ah, no, you don't want me to go to that fucking castle, do you? No, okay, it's the island. My wife made cheesecake homemade today. Homemade crust, homemade marmalade topping. Hot diggity damn, dude. Yeah, I gotta stay away from all of that kind of stuff, but it does sound delicious. There was one time where I made a cheesecake with, and this is gonna be too much for some people, but a cheesecake with Oreo crust. I made my own Oreo crust. I forget exactly what you had to do. If you just take Oreos and milk or something like that and smash them down into a nice crust and then lay it on the inside. Oh, baby. Amnesia Guy did some voice acting for Half-Life 2 mod Dear Esther, so it might be him. Oh, really? Okay, maybe he gets around in the modding community. That's possible. Give me a minute, guys. We've been at this for 3 hours. This mod is really soaking me in right now. So I'm going to take a quick AFK, leave you all with some clips, and when we get back, we're going to try to finish up this quest chain. I hope Toki hits that sound effect when he comes back. I wonder which one you want.
No, Graham, don't!
That one? Is that the one you wanted? Whew, just seeing who's awake. Just checking to see who's awake out there. Any sleepers in the chat? Yes, thank you. Okay. What do you think for the birthday boy? Within reason. Imagine linking that to the death counter. Oh, no. During Battletoads? Ooh. Aggressively waking people. I mean, if you want to wake up real fast, that would be a great alarm. Well, you couldn't possibly hate it any more than you already do. Gee, when it's lucky it's his birthday. Protected by the blessed rats. Ah, Dropkick just missed the sound effect, too. Darn it. How we doing today, Dropkick? I'm playing Boshi. Oh, God. Boshi's like, I want to be the guy, right? I want to be the Boshi. And Alara, good morning, bright and early today, Alara. Correct. I want to emphasize this again. There is no reason for brute force. Alright, where Toki's concerned, it's all brute force. Intimidate him. Threaten him that you will hurt his companion something. I'm sure you know how to practice your craft, and make sure that there is no contact between Pentis and my brother under any circumstances. M. Your payment has been left at that agreed location. Take that. That's, Maynor? Is this Maynor here? Oh, it's just mercenary. Dun, 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 dun. Hold on, why don't we try out one of our cool new spells? Didn't we just get some psionic spells? We got all these decay spells, too. Oh, yeah. So we got panic now. Mercenary is too powerful for rank 1. You know what? Go fuck yourself. How about just drain the fucking life from you, huh, pal? You like that shit? Is that what you wanted? Did you hear the original recording session that got us the Wilhelm stream has been discovered and published on the internet? I didn't hear that. No. How exciting. Exciting times, Fuber. A little headbutt action. An axe of gleaning. Nice. Have my big fat prime Toki love you. Oh, I will gladly accept that fatty one. Thank you, Spark. Love you too, man. Hope you well. There it is. If I could melt your heart. Thank you for the 11 years. Appreciate it. Just got a big old box of leaks here. Got to take a leak. Was that was too lame, wasn't it? That wasn't a good joke. That's all right. Most of my jokes aren't. Oh, well, always appreciated, Dowls. I'm primed for it. Waka waka waka. It was a joke. Of leak spin. Yeah, that was a little too wayabo for me. A little too wayabo. The meat spin, you know, that's a different story. That's my level of humor. You spin me right. How many? There's got to be just a large number of people that think about that video when they hear that song. Whoa, they got a whole bunch of dudes in here. 80% damage reduction and kill! Kill! Destroy! Destroy them with no stamina! Do we have a stamina potion? I'm fucked. Super fucked.
Got you for this.
Yeah, come and get me, if you can. Sucker. Oh yeah, look who just waddles up here. Fucking knees spread outwards like a cowboy with his spurs on after the battle's already complete. What a piece of shit. Total piece of shit. And the unicorn attack, me too for that one. Good song though. Always I want to be with you and make believe with you. And live in harmony, harmony, oh Lord. Do, 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 do. I feel like my version's bad enough that it won't make you think about it. Dude, they live in this trippy mushroom cave. Nope, don't want that. A little more mead, some crusty bread. These bandits do be living on the crusty bread, though. Mr. Bucket. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, it took us up top. For what purpose, I wonder? This is a similar spot to which we just were. There are people who don't relate. You spin me around to meat spin. You know, I don't know. I wonder how popular that video is now. Probably not so much anymore. So there's probably a new generation of kids. And eventually Meat Spin's gonna be in some fucking Marvel movie as a song. And then everyone will know it as that, but like we the elders will know that originally it was a dong helicoptering on the screen, and you won't be able to see that commercial without thinking about it. This is what it means to get old. Meat Spin was popular 20 years ago. Yeah, man, this is my youth. That's when I was growing up. Damn catchy song, too. I either think about that or I think about Arcage and the fucking blender boats. I suddenly feel so old. It's just part of it, but you know what? Enjoy our inside jokes. We have that over the youth. Gotta harness whatever advantage we have. Oh, this is so weird. So they just gave us this ladder here that just teleports you up a little bit. Just a teensy bit, though. Yeah, I mean, the youth, they've got bodies that heal faster than ours. Hurts to say, but you gotta accept it. They've got more elasticity and are able to learn better. I don't know if they're physically superior, but allegedly they are. Allegedly the reaction times are better, but we got the wisdom. Wisdom is what we got. Life experience, which can translate to tremendous advantage. Oh yeah, we have jokes about helicopter and dicks. What do you have? Tide Pods? You had T-posing? Us old people sure have collectively seen some pretty weird stuff. The internet was a weirder place when it first got big. It's just, I feel like it's a different kind of old, because like Tide Pods is another example. The type of weird stuff we would have seen would have just been some fucking loners sitting in their room doing something fucking crazy. Or maybe like a beheading video that's labeled on Kazaa as Backstreet Boys, Backstreet's Back Alright. You know, you're trying to download a nice song in high school, and you're like, oh, cool, Backstreet Boys. I didn't know you could download this and then not have to pay for it. That sounds great. And then before you know it, you're watching somebody with their head removed. That's the kind of weird that we got growing up. What's up, Yeet? Whereas, you know, these other kids now, they've got TikTok, and they get to watch people once COVID starts going around for the COVID challenge where they're licking toilet seats. And they're famous for doing it, too. You know, they're getting extraordinarily famous and wealthy for making these TikTok channels where they do their little dances and they lick toilet seats. It's just a different kind of weird. It's a different ball game. You know, we're playing soccer and they're playing football American. And I got neutered since the rise of Reddit. I don't know about that. I mean, if you want to see some unneutered internet DOS, you got to know where to look. Perhaps you've fallen out of sorts. I can hook you up with some websites if you want to see the good old days, still alive and well. Yeah, there's thoughts swirling in my head there.
Oh, hello. So, did you find anything?
Yeah, Meldor, I did. Quite a lot, actually.
What? This is ridiculous. What? Who do you think you are?
Nostalgia for Jar Guy. Who, we did look up on stream, Jar Guy did not intend for the jar to break. It was not fake, but he got it out no problem and still does shit like that. My friend told me he downloaded dozens of porns on Kazaa that would often end up being the same clip, just renamed a dozen different ways. Yeah, yep. And that was the same for a lot of those things. Like, I'd go download movies on Kazaa, and it would be a totally different movie, or like just something, you know, maybe not even bad, but just something I didn't want to see. And in fact, one time that worked out really well, I was looking for...
I never wanted anyone to get
I can't remember what anime I was looking for, but I ended up downloading Genkatsu.
It got out of hand.
Which was the Count of Monte Cristo space anime, which I thought was pretty cool. It had a nice art style. You know what the plot is, basically, but it's got its own twists and turns, and it was pretty sick. I enjoyed watching it. It was Ninja Scroll. I have Ninja Scroll on DVD. I don't need that.
Oh. Jugar. She never loved him. You know, the only reason they stayed companions was her path abidingness.
He'd be banging his brother's wife, and he's making excuses here.
She started it, not I. I mean, yes,
it was her.
I gave into it, and yes, I love her, damn it. But, oh, by Malthus, what did I get myself into?
What if he showed his friends? I mean, I don't know what kind of friends he has. Perhaps with the right mindset and the right group of friends, you'd love to just, you know, show your boys, you with your pants off, dong swinging, with a bottle going up the back popping.
Yes, we always met on the beach at night, shortly before dawn.
I feel like if I was going to do stuff like that, I would keep that away from my personal life, though.
He saw us. I mean, he tried to act as if he didn't, but he did, I'm sure of it. Yes, that's what I told Matilda, too. But she was so afraid, you know, that her entire life would be shattered to pieces and that she would never be granted the eternal
All we
heart.
are is hugs in the wind. Whatever you're into, Palpy.
No, I mean, yes, I hired that sellsword, but he was only supposed to intimidate
So for those
him,
not paying
maybe
attention,
make him
unlike
move somewhere
myself,
else, not kill
all
him,
right,
for heck's sake.
the mayor's wife was
Please,
cheating
my
on
sir,
him
you have
with
to
his
believe
brother.
me. This sickness
Apparently,
Matilda
she
has,
started it.
These voices,
This guy was
they're
completely
Malthus's
helpless
punishment for what
under
we
the
both did to
feminine
that poor
wilds.
man. She will never wake up
This
again.
Pentis guy, he
Feel
saw
it.
what was going
And if
on.
you tell Jugar the truth about what happens
And this
now,
guy sent
you
some
will
muscle
accomplish
over
nothing.
to shut
Don't you see
Pentis
it?
up, and Pentis
Nothing.
got murked.
Break a man who has already been broken.
And I'm guessing he slipped the wife something to put her in a coma, maybe. You'll account for what you've done.
No, you can't do that. Please, I'm horribly sorry, and I regret what I have done.
Because
What
of you
else do you
people are
want?
dead, damn it. At least have the guts to
No,
answer for that.
Forgive me, but what the?
Is he gonna run or is he gonna try and fight me?
No, help me!
Oh shit! Oh shit, there she is! Oh shit! Ah! She blew him up! Holy fucking hell! That's an angry ghost. God damn. Whew. No, I'm not gonna finish that. That's all for you if you want it, Doss. Anyway, let's go tell the mayor that his wife, whom was actively cheating on him, was put into a coma by his brother, who then hired some thugs to kill the guy that knew what was going on. And then the telekinetic ghost of the comatose wife, who was put that way by the brother, used her psionic powers to explode this guy from the inside out. Ah, yes, welcome, Tally. Doki, I'm mining Bitcoin while I watch you. Well, you know what? When you get rich, just remember me. Yep. Is that how the fight went between your dad and the pizza man? Yeah, more or less. No, here's the thing with that, Foobs. I don't know if you heard this whole story, but we'll bring it up. Even though I don't have my pick and now I'm upset. So, my dad was... When I first moved back, my dad was eagerly telling me about the pizza place nearby and how they have these big slices. So big they can't put it in a fucking box. They have to take 2 plates and put them together to put the pizza on top of it. He was like, 1 or 2 slices, that's all you need. So, when there's 3 of us, though, we're gonna get a whole pie. So we were looking for the big pieces, and my dad was like, you know, being an old, set in his ways, poor communicator, says to the Italian pizzeria owner, hey, so what happened to the big slices? And the guy's like, well, what do you mean the biggest slices? And he's like, yeah, your pizza slices used to be bigger. So you can see where he's miscommunicating, because my dad is like me and cannot speak well. And he doesn't even think about it. He's not even self-aware of it. He just lets it rip. And the Italian guy gets enraged, and I kind of had to mediate it for a little bit here. So we settle it down. I'm like, well, he was saying that you guys used to sell big slices individually. And it was like, oh, no, big. It was always the same size slices. So I'm like, okay, no problem. And then, I'm trying to remember, there was something else he brought up afterwards. Oh, yeah. We're standing around, and he mentions to the guy, so, you guys must be pretty busy. I call in sometimes, and no one picks up the phone. And the guy's, no, I'm here every night. I answer the phone personally every night. You never call in and not get picked up on. So it's just immediately back to the brawl. Anywho, funny conclusion to the story that's come back around. If you go in there and get single slices, which I did later, they do give you the bigger slices. There are actually bigger slices they'll give you. And yes, they are, as the Promised Land said, as was prophesized, so large you need 2 plates for them. I do not hate Italians. Feta hates Italian Americans because he lives in New Jersey. But Italian people, Italian Americans anyway, tend to be very animated. They're very emotionally driven. They're fun. That's a true New York slice. You're darn tootin' boxing. Dude didn't think people would notice he was skimping a save on dough. See, but that's what the implication sounds like. But he's not.
What do you need?
Right back to the mayor to expose his filthy brother who is now dead. I wonder if the wife gets to wake up from this or if she's just locked into the dream world. Oh yeah, this is gonna be rough.
A fever. It is gone. The fever is gone. She's still weak, but it's gone. Just like that. What happened?
Make up a lie. No. Here's the truth. We'll destroy him. We'll knock him down a few pegs. Tear this town apart.
I see. I suppose I should thank you, shouldn't I? At least now I know the truth. I don't know what Matilda and Meldor have done, hiring that assassin. It's horrible, beyond redemption. But still, she lives. And Malphus, forgive me my selfishness. I'm glad she does. I am so glad. I need to think about this. In my scribery, there's a small casket on the table.
Oh,
Here's
baby, that's my reward.
Whatever is in there.
How about a little experience points to sweeten the pot, too? Install this mod, but in the hour after decided it with an FPS instead. Installed Tales of Two Wastes? You're missing out. You know what? You could be playing Fun Games mod. I wanted to say Khajiit, and there's no Khajiit in this game. You could just play the base game. You could play as a Khajiit. How about that? Increases entropy for apprentice. Costs 1 learning. What the fuck? Oh, that's the book. Whoops, my bad. I already got a Ring of the Mentor. Boo! Second Breath. Heals allied targets. All right. Crafting book. Sleight of hand. And an enchantment. Enchantment. Well, these are no longer stealing, because we kind of own the place now, since we're so friendly. I'm 33. I can't play Minecraft. You know what? You're never too old for Minecraft. I haven't played it, but most of the people in this channel are that age or older. It sounds like they play it. What's a Minecraft? Great question.
Walk blessed.
Here, I don't have an answer for you. I don't want to steal. I'd like to talk to this person and trade, maybe.
Beautiful, all you'll ever need. But please, take a look.
Take a look and read a book. It's reading Rainbow.
May your path always be even.
Uh-huh. Now, I just put them out for you to look at. Tell me what you need,
Let's sell.
Be quick about it.
It's time to sell. What do you got out here? The Axe of Gleaning. And it's a one-handed axe, so it's kind of tempting to hold on to and go more one-handy, but I say, man, I don't know. I don't think I'll use sleight of hand. We can sell that. According to South Park, Minecraft is a game about punching wood and being a griefer. Well, do you deny that you're punching wood? Surely you wouldn't. What level is our armor at?
Walk blessed.
Heavy armor is 25. Okay. So we could continue to boost heavy armor as well.
Put them out for you to look at.
I don't need a game to punch wood, that's right. You can go full Karate Kid style. I don't know. I shouldn't be wasting money. We got 500 bucks, but I'll probably end up needing them eventually. So we can sell these books.
Yes, of course.
All right. She'll buy it all. You know what? Yeah, you buy that. You can't buy my tomes. You can buy that. You've played Skyrim Unmodded? Yes, we've done it twice on stream. which is why it was requested to play with mods this time. Or rather, with this particular mod, to do something different. Don't need 2 of those, that's for fucking sure. Alright, now we're cooking with cash.
May his light guide you.
Okay, what else we got out here? I could find more quests in this area, probably. We got 2 more to do down this way. We side questing. Side quest gamers. Fuck, I should have bought a pickaxe too. What the hell's wrong with me? I don't even use the ore, dude. Come on. Ore, more like snore. That's not gonna work. The lack of fast travel can be punishing in so many ways. Like, I just like to teleport back to town so I could run out through the north gate. But instead, we're gonna have to curve all the way around here. I think it's coming up on nighttime. It'll be dark as fuck. Run around like some jerk off. Hey, why do you look like that? They just forget to put rocks there? Bitch, they might have. Yeah, okay, that's not a tiny little cave. This right here would be like going full nutty putty. We'd crawl in there and find ourselves 100 feet underground, stuck upside down by our toes. No fucking thank you. I ain't trying to wiggle through that. How the fuck do we get out of here? Must be a path. Not Nutty Putty. Never a bad time for a Nutty Putty reference. Gotta get my quota, you know, have at least one a night. We do have a script to follow, after all. Gee, I thought this was the right way to go, so what's up? Aha, here we are. Lit off. It's that little piano bar in there, and it reminds me a lot of... I don't know if it was Skyrim or Oblivion. This rabbit gets to live this time, because I've got pockets full of meat. Alright, first target. We've got a bounty to find up here. He should be hanging out in this ruined house. It's been a while since I heard that name. Any newcomers not know of the glorious hell that is Nutty Putty in chat? We've probably picked up a couple people since the last explanation. I think we might have went through an explanation last night. Lyra's ears always pick up when it comes to spelunking deaths. Alright, we're gonna get this summon out. Actually, hold on a tick. Is he... Motherfucker, he's hiding downstairs. Alright. Get buffed up and ready to rip. It wasn't Wednesday, sorry, Tuesday. Yesterday was a blur. My days off usually are. Just a blur of productivity. I love the idea of this counterspell, but in practice it seemed pretty useless. For the next 5 seconds, creatures and humans once take 7 damage per 5 points in psionics and stagger if they cast a spell. So I need to cast it on them, and then they need to be hit Like I have to. It's not like I just cast it to counter. It's a projectile that has to hit them. It's a huge pain in the ass. We had a conjure sword too, which I thought could be fun. Where is it? Ooh, we could summon a mud elemental too. Now he'd be even better than our other friendo. He's coming out next. Creates a mystical binding. Wait, it creates a sword, and mystical binding increases its damage. Okay. Oh yeah, let's go. Can I have a torch with this out? That'd be lovely. Hey, hey, what's up, Zeta? Of course, by the time I find this loser, my sword will despawn. Struggling, huh? I'm head over heels, man. Could not be doing better. Just ate some cheese, actually. Got some fancy cheeses. I have no idea what kind of them. Had spices on the outside. It was like a piece of a wheel. A wheel within a wheel. Alright, I'll take the apple. Put an apple on your head. All cheese comes from a wheel? I don't know. Does it? Does it have to be wheel-shaped, or could they make cubes, like giant square cubes? God damn, this weapon does look cool. I just don't think we're gonna get to use it. Yo, the music just kicked right off. Oh god, there he is. Taste my mythical blade. Stop blocking, you piece of shit. Oh, there it is. Oh, shit! That was not an effective way to kill a man. I mean, I know it killed him, but... like, wrapped our arm around him and then stabbed him in the chest. What if the sword came through and got me in the chest afterwards? Yeah, real cool display case. Will you take the cabbage? The leather helmet looks cool. But looks can always be deceiving. And even if they're not. Blessed leather gauntlets. I think those are for light magic. But they're light as well, so we can't use them. I gotta go full heavy. Like this is TF2. Getting real sick of this crusty bread. Y'all need to fucking get some fresh bread. Bear claws, yum. Well, you know what? Maybe we'll just sleep till morning. Because I'm worth it. And because fuck walking around at nighttime. I'm glad they decided to make follower emotes global. Up until somewhat recently, I'm pretty sure they were channel only. And now we can make the McRib known everywhere. Followers of the McRib. Peace. Alright then, tough guy, what kind of stew can you make? Yeah, roasted goat. Imagine if sleeping IRL was as easy. Some nights it can be. Yeah, some nights. Not every night. Some nights I take a piss right before bed and then fall asleep for like an hour and a half. And then wake up about to piss my pants like 90 minutes later. I do not understand how body function. But you know, we just kind of accept it and soak it in. Something my dad said. Cryptic. Have you thought about maybe pooping in his bed for him? And just smear it around? If you have like a symbol that represents you, you can leave it there, but he wouldn't actually know what to do about it. Is that a 4 strength, 4 stam leather belt? Level 18? Nah, I don't think so. I'll take the torches, though. Tell you what we do have, though. We got a mud golem. And a mud golem is akin to a turd golem. My daddy taught me not to be ashamed of my mental struggles. I see what you've done, but I question the truth of it. He lied. Oh no. Boo, 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 boo. I mean, if we do Phantasmal one-handed sword summon, we could use a shield. I'm thinking that could be the way. Block, heavy armor, spells. Maybe. I don't know. So the idea of being a heavy tank with drain life sounds fucking great. In reality, will it play out to be useful at all? I mean, the damage is so pitiful from drain life. Probably not. I was kind of hoping psionics was like, I've got like a force shove. I was hoping there'd be like a heavy force punch spell, or I don't know, Ekken's Bind or something. Did not seem to play that way. Like fear and shit for it. I don't know how I feel about that. Alright, let me get that poop golem out. Here we go. Do we have summon sword on here? No, stupid me. Forgot to put it on there. What's the button? You. You. Hey, you. God, he doesn't look like a poop golem. He looks like a wasp golem. A golem made of fucking wasps. What a nightmare. My dad grew cocaine. Whoa. Well, Yagi, maybe me and you get into the family trade. Probably pays more than streaming. Don't worry, Poop Golem has done nothing for us. Cocaine grows on trees. I don't remember how cocaine grows. It's the coca plant, right? No, it's a nut, so it does grow on trees, I'm pretty sure. Does it? Is it a leaf or... I think I'm mixing it up with the coca nut. Yeah, I am. Okay. Cacao. Yeah, so it's a leaf. Yeah, it's a leaf. Versus similar cacao with the O in there is like the big fucking coconut looking thing, if I'm not mistaken. And then they dry it and grind it down. Hey, what's up, Perone? Yeah, that makes sense. You wouldn't be able to chew the nuts. Unless they were D's nuts, of course. It's that one letter, man. It makes a world of difference. Fun fact, Coca-Cola produces $1 billion worth of cocaine a year. I thought they don't do that anymore. I thought they used the actual coca leaf in their original product, but I had to double read what you were doing just in case. I didn't think they still use that, though. I thought that was out like 50 or 60 years ago. Yeah, they use Seaman cum. Yes. Seaman cum. It doesn't go in coke, but they still use the leaves for flavor. I swear we looked it up, and I don't know. Hey, huge ass, thank you for the follow, man. What a lovely ass. I will believe you for now, Towley, tentatively. But if I start spreading false information on the internet, I'm coming back to you. I'm coming back swinging. Cited source. My friend on the internet. If you want to get on a wish list, look up how to grow cocaine. You mean a watch list, not a wish list? What the fuck? I want to be on Team Palpatine's wish list. What do I have to do for that? Dude, look at fucking Turd Golem. He just fucked those dudes up. He does not give two wet farts about nothing. Get him, baby. He's an unstoppable god. He is a literal god. Let me go eat some cabbage real fast. Cabbage? Oh, just how about some stew? Some gram stew. Yeah, maybe. ChatGPT be lying, though. You can't trust that thing. Woo! Alright, Turd Golem. Peepo, attack! Peepo, attack! Destroy! Crush, kill, and destroy. KKND. Woke up this morning, summoned my Turd Golem. Yeah, it's great, Lyra. After 6 months of talking about playing Pathfinder Kingmaker, it sounds like Peepo finally settled on a character, and we found him right here. Look at him, he's squatting. He's doing the Slav squat in the corner. I was wrong. It's actually 3 billion. Interesting. Is that the New Zealand Herald, though? I don't know if we can trust New Zealand. Ooh, that was close. My blade to me! Die, you rat bastards! I was just giving shit, Tally, because at least 2 or 3 people in chat are from New Zealand. So I like to throw them under the bus, you know, ruffle some feathers. There's a strategy streamers use called engagement. It's like when I say Final Fantasy VIII's a shit game when Mangs is here. You know, chat gets a little too quiet. I gotta stir somebody up. Just playing along, perfect. Play the Paladin, sticking with one class is an optimal way to build a planet character, but it's what I enjoyed. I haven't played it at all, but Team Palpatine and Peepo have been talking about playing it without actually playing it for, I don't know, 3 years now on Palpy's side. I'm starting a new character, teehee. Makes character, gets bored of game, just wants to make more characters. Thank you, Lyra Top, for defending it when Mangs can't. I know she's in bed. Where can we suggest games for you to play? I mean, you can type them in chat. If it's something you want me to look at, you can link me a DM. Just know they're only suggestions. I have this problem where people suggest things and I think it looks cool. But there's so many games people start expecting me to play. Oh, just push them now. From the push. And then I start to get stressed out because I feel bad because I want to play people's games, but I may not be in the mood or whatever, and then the stress builds and I start to feel bad. And then people start suggesting breakdown. Oh, yeah, King's Bounty's definitely on the list. I think I even own it. With them, I think there might be a couple. I made a character named Toki that was an Axedorf Ranger and had a big axe in one hand and a hand axe in the other, and he could throw if needed. I respect that. I like that a lot. Oh, we got the Rat Catcher helmet. That's our set. Rat Catcher is our heavy armor set. Heavy armor by 5? Yes. Wow, that kind of looks like, it looks like the front of, what was his name? Humongous or whatever his name was, that fucking dude from, Mad Max 3? With the oil? Put down the oil and walk away. Put down the oil. Leave the gas. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Summon Battle Axe. I thought you mean... I forget who... His name was something along those lines. Maybe not. Maybe I just always call him that, because I have no ability to memorize. So Battle Axe is going to be a two-hander, I'm sure. But maybe it looks way cooler than the sword. Let's see here. I will figure my buttons out eventually. There it is. Tab, magic. Summon Battle Axe. Could be good, I don't know. But now I don't get a torch, which is kind of a bummer. There should be a summon bow somewhere out there, DJ1. Oh, there's our elixir that we needed. Summon 4 Skarns. Yeah, I definitely see 4 Skarns right now. Wow, that animation was cool. We chop out their leg and then we get them in the gut. Soul Gem filled. I needed that before. I don't think so anymore. Okay, hold on a second. Can I cheat save? I can't cheat save. Do we do the quest or do we drink the potion? Drinking the potion would give me an immediate effect. Completing the quest would probably give us XP, and she might give us something else. Drink it? I know there's going to be at least a couple of you guys wanting me to drink it to fuck up the playthrough. The Agent of Chaos. Buy the ticket, take the ride. That sounds like drink it, chug it, alright, whatever. Your health was raised by 4. Your rhetoric was raised by 3. So our ability to speak. Yeah, or maybe I go tell her afterwards, too. Hey, man, I know you did your beauty potion, but, just chug back. Shit, yeah. It was pure yellow 5. Your PP literally shrivels up and falls off. God damn, yeah, I miss having an actual one-hander. I thought maybe we could have one day where I don't abuse the Skyrim card intro meme. Just one. My expectations might be too heavy, though. They might be too much. It's too much. Alright, well, we completed some quests at least. I'm feeling pretty good about that. Now I can just run around with my little torch like I'm the adoring fan. Everywhere I go. Bonjour, you're the grand champion. Can I polish your boots? Can I lick your grundle? Perhaps bring you some chocolates. This is awesome. You know what, Coon Nizzle? You're pretty awesome too, man. Welcome. Welcome to you. This is Sparta. I'm out of touch. I'm out of limes. I got a lime in the fridge. Better yet, though, Team Palpatine, I bought a lime tree. So I've had my fig tree since last year, and I've cleared some space. And we shall be planting a plum tree. Is it an apricot? No. It was a peach tree. I'm gonna have peaches. Millions of peaches. And also limes. No, the lime will go in the coconut afterwards. Good man should do tequila shooters. I might get drunk one day when I don't have to stream. Gotta move into the country. Need a lot of peaches. Yeah, I don't know. I got pretty hammered at, went to this, what was it? It was a full vegan restaurant. So it was just all vegan stuff. And I tried the vegan, let's see, they had vegan buffalo wings, which I would say was like 90% like a buffalo wing. And they were made with seitan, which apparently is insanely filling. And then went for vegan cheesesteaks just to test them out. I've eaten plenty of Philadelphia cheesesteak, so I said, let's just see how close this is. The vegan cheesesteak tasted nothing like a cheesesteak. It was like 40, 50%. However, it was a very, very good, like, greasy sandwich. And also quite filling. And for some reason, I did not realize, is it a martini? That a martini is, like, pure vodka. Like, mostly vodka. Hey, what's up, Serge? So I ended up getting two different things that sounded good and were just all vodka. Got kind of slammed. For someone who doesn't drink, having 2 martinis in like 15 minutes is quite a bit. Used to keep a handle of whiskey when I used to stream so I could lean off cam and take sips. It's dedication. Dedication to your addiction. Shoot. Take vodka with a side of vodka. I did get to try Dan Aykroyd's Crystal Skull vodka, though, which was pretty smooth. It is, with a splash of olive juice? Yeah, exactly.
Greetings.
And then they put the olive on top, like I'm supposed to eat that. I don't even like olives.
What? Oh, by the voices of the
We lied to her. We lied to her and we drank her potion.
Truly terrible.
Truly terrible. This is how he likes the Crystal Skull vodka. It's a little pricey, but it was pretty solid. They filter it through diamonds, whatever the fuck that does. And it's a cool bottle.
But I cannot give you the Master Skull under these circumstances.
Bought that just for the bottle back in the day?
For the new potion will be costly. However, you did try, and I appreciate that. Here, take this. May it be of use on your travels.
Like half of her dialogue was not in the text there.
How about an herb to get rid of those
Do you know what that means?
circles under your eyes?
What that means is the person who voiced this character had a script they were supposed to read from, and they just totally fucking freeballed it. They just went for whatever. Flew right off the goddamn handle. Alright, what do we got? Do I want to do more with life magic? Where they changed the dialogue later and couldn't get her back or forgot. It was the same dialogue, there was just like twice as much of it, and it was all filler. It was like, God, what did it say? Well, you tried, I should give you it. Well, I guess you tried, haha. Not for nothing. I think we want conditioning, because this will make us move faster and weigh less. With heavy armors, that's like 30 free inventory space. I gotta start looking over here, too. So what do these guys do? Sonic spells stay longer. Entropy spells consume less health. Kind of useless for the summons. Entropy is summons, apparently. Reduces mana cost of psionic and entropy spells. Okay, so this would be nice just so that our summons didn't cost two-thirds of our mana. You can power them up with dual casting. Ooh, this would be nice if we did want to use the psionic stuff for fear. A particular beer from New Zealand got second place in the world competition last week. I bought some. It's $30 a bottle. Haven't opened it yet. Well, tonight's the night. Crack it open. It's Friday out there, right? Ooh, summon weapons deal 25% more damage. If we wanted to go that route. Devour souls would be nice. You get to eat your enemies' souls. Go invisible, not for me. Reduce mana cost, always good. Hey, hey, Sumdum. Now this right here. Summon creature lifespan increased. I wonder if that counts for weapons. I didn't know they had Fridays in New Zealand. They got a lot of things in New Zealand. Yeah. Reanimated undead live longer. Spells cost less mana. What's the mana cost of science? I wish I could find a psionic spell I liked. I mean, fear sounds tremendous, but right now it's not really doing anything for me. Make an enemy into your slave for a short period of time, and then they explode when they die. On the other hand, sounds amazing. So yeah, those aren't super interesting to me. I mean, this stuff's great because it would make me tanky. Shield of Nourishment would be great. It's only for shield or for spell ward though. Magical Repulsion increases the effects of all armor spells. Like, we don't have that yet. That's a huge point. Oh, for armor spells, though, not for armors. It's a reasonable point. That's more armor. Maybe I don't need it. I already have heavy armor. All right, fuck it. We have heavy armor. But resistance, that sounds cool. If you would die while this talent has an effect, your health instantly regenerates. That's kind of nifty. So you have to keep it on yourself. I'm way too lazy for that. Are all skills magic? I would say probably. So 10% of the mana cost of all spells which are cast on you. That seems okay. I don't know. We'll have to see what the final tiers are for these places. Not great, though. I'm a little disappointed. Tiny bit disappointed. Hey, hey, welcome back, Black. About $35 USD. Oof. When do we get Corpus Blight? Probably like the Morrowind time. A couple games in the past. 180 pennies for that. So the bounties sound like they'll always give us quests if we choose it. But they're going to be kind of radiant. Well, he is from Australia, so, you know. Probably has an accent.
Oh, hello. I haven't seen you around here before. Just take a look around.
But you know what, Team Palpatine? When he listens to you, he probably says, man, that Palpy guy, he's got American accent.
Oh, a bit of this and that. Feel free to take a look.
Feel free. Yeah, I will feel free, thank you. And hopefully you'll feel free to buy all my garbage from me, as I don't need to be poor any longer. No way to live. Sword of Dragonflame. Guy Fieri would be quite large on that. Quite large. This guy buys like anything. That's cool. So I don't need a toolbox. Got the right tool for the job. Chicken eggs. He's a chicken chaser. In base Skyrim, did scrolls have spell qualities to them? Apprentice Adept cheap? I don't think they did they? The only time I had malt liquor was at a 40, and I hated my other two friends could finish theirs, so I finished theirs too. Oh, couldn't finish theirs? Can't waste it. Ah, fuck. Well, I got the pennies for this. I got the pennies. Oh, my money! My money! Ah!
Walk blessed.
Republic credit's no good. Only money. harsh. It's a harsh price to pay. But we are up to 40. Okay, I've got a bunch of heavy armor passive skills. 30, 37, and 27. 38 and 27. What am I saying? Man, what's my weight look like? Oh, we got 208 pounds to spare. That means we can get back to Equeston. I know there's one more quest we have out here. There's probably a few more I could dig if I really wanted to. But Ark is a big area, so we should probably get back over there and start questing in the main area. Yikes. Not gonna let those go to waste. No, sir. Alright, let's get this trek underway. They have 40 ounce sizes. I think we've got 2 liters in the US. We might have the 1.25. Maybe, I don't know. I recall seeing some large, smaller bottles. If that's not too confusing. I hear this bear trying to fuck around and find out. Peepo, destroy him! Destroy this fool who dares fight us. Yeah, they got liters and ounces on there. I don't know. I think it's just liters. Yeah, smaller things are ounces. But we definitely have 2 liters. Yeah, this is going to be a little bit of a trek. This took a little while last time. Fuck, I probably should just port over there. But I can't help myself. I'm going to go degen status. So you liking this game? You know, there's things I really like about the mod. Like, I enjoy the overhaul a little bit more for skills and talents. I enjoy that the spells have been limited a bit. I always feel like in Skyrim you get spell dumped on early on, and it's like, I'm an elementalist, but I have like 5 elementals, and I don't know. I feel like I've got too many spells that are redundant, so I feel like they've done a nice job of presenting you with a reasonable number of spells for each tree. The trees are slightly more interesting. The game world feels a little more balanced for difficulty. The game world looks a little bit nicer. The plot's a little bit more interesting. There's more condensed side questing, I would say, in a good way. Like, I don't feel like I'm just wandering around picking up tons of side quests. They're in the towns. You get them, you do them. There's not as many of them either. I like that the quests give you XP. I like that there's explorative things. Like, if I go into certain areas, there'll be little nodes I can find. And there's dialogues that do the same, and they'll give you permanent buffs for doing them. So, yeah, overall, I'm enjoying this more than base Skyrim. I would still like to see certain things from it, though. Like, I feel like the talents still aren't interesting enough. A lot of them still are boiling down to reduce mana cost, reduce mana cost, reduce mana cost, dual casting. You know, make something a little longer, make something a little more powerful. And spells in Skyrim's terrible quality of life. Surprised it didn't hold back the popularity, but then again, also not surprised. I read your comment and you get a fucking ad. What the fuck? Talent tree still feels like base Skyrim. It's a small improvement, but yes, it does. Again, I'd like a little bit more interest there. But the quests are definitely better written. The voice acting is nice. Yoggy doing the Lord's work. Hey, Yoggy, thank you very much for gifting Black Hole a sub. I appreciate that. That way he doesn't have to watch the ads anymore. Fuck you, ads. Eat shit and die. Although he might be trapped in the ad realm right now. One of us. One. Are there any cubeless freaks in the chat right now, actually, while we're at it? Any cubeless freaks? I don't see any cubeless freaks. I think all the other chatters anyway are subbed. Anywho, now that you're out of the ad realm, Black Hole. Yeah, I mean, generally, I love Skyrim, but I feel like it's got a lot of general appeal in that it's not supposed to be the most amazing at any one thing. It's not supposed to have a niche. It's supposed to be a game that has a very large appeal to a lot of people. And in that, you simplify, I think, a lot of things. And you polish up a lot of things for convenience. That way, there may not be as many standout things that are great, but also there's not as many small annoyances. And it's certainly impressive in its own way, too. They've created a beautiful world with a lot going on for it. I still remember when they announced Skyrim and Todd Howard was like, I've got some big news, something really exciting, and you guys are gonna fucking love this. And I was on the edge of my seat like, oh shit, he's about to redefine the open RPG genre with something insane. And then he looks at the camera and he's like, we're adding dragons. I'm like, wait, dragons? I mean, dragons are cool, but let's be real here, dragons are in thousands of fantasy media. I mean, Christian Bale and Matthew McConaughey were in a movie about dragons. It's not that unique. It's not like Shadowrun dragons, where they're these fucking corporate moguls in human form ruling the world because of their ancientness. No, it's just dragons. All right. What a kind thing to say, Goon. That reminds me, I recently attained a new Rubik's Cube. It's all black, but has a mood ring and heat effect with the colors where you hold it. Oh, how fancy. I've never touched a Rubik's Cube before, if I'm being honest with you. I just assume I'd be amazing at them. Ah, yes, speaking of dragons, Sandro, how pleasant to see you tonight, man. Stuttering, cold, and damp, steel and warm wind, tired friend. Times are gone for honest men, and sometimes far too long for snake. Oh, that's whispering for, I know what this is. We played that song the other day, too, Xandro. Black old sun, won't you come and wash away the rain? Do I still have? This is like a form of cheating. Not really. It's called Net. Net of Souls. And we should see a skull in here somewhere, I think. Yes, there it is. I think the Phantasmal system sounds incredible, and it just needed some more time in the oven. It's so cool that you get to walk around the world and find souls of warriors and craft them into necklaces that come and fight for you. That's such a neat concept. And then they're fucking worthless. You might as well just have a turd golem that does everything the same. Except when he dies, it doesn't cost you a shitload of arcane poison. I saw the band with 9 Inch Nails before he went off Earth. 9 Inch Nails was amazing. Yagi, little known fact, but did you know that Marilyn Manson actually removed 2 of his ribs so that he could suck his own dick? There we go, we got it out of the way. Done, I got it out of the way, we're fine. You know I gotta do it. Poison in his meat. Alright, there we go, there we go. I've got my summons, I've got my psionic powers to push, I just push the golem. Or Trent Reznor pulled the fingers at a fan while stopped at a red light. Okay, okay. You've really gone and butchered that one. So much so it's nearly unrecognizable. It's like a copy pasta that's been changed for a decade. It's gone through a bunch of language filters and come back. Dude, Mud Golem has been a good time. Well, in a fan Q&A session on an issue of Q magazine, Manson was finally asked for the question from a man named Keith Rathbone. He asked, "For years it was rumored that you'd had a rib removed to achieve self-fellatio. Obviously that's nonsense, but have you ever tried to suck your own cock?" Manson replied, "Wow, does Keith get money if I answer this? No comment, Keith." I don't know, I feel like he did that very tastefully. Like, he dismissed that it would actually be a thing that he did, right? Ugh, I don't want your sword. But then he asked at least, you know, half the question. The people wanted to know. I'm sure you could use your imagination, Dirty Jester. Use that dirty mind. Wood block. You need a woodcutter's axe. But I don't have any wood. That's what she said. Yeah, I honestly just want to use the one-handed sword. Because I hate not having a torch. This is just such a pain in the ass. It's so fucking hard to see anything without the torch. Well, yeah, Tookie, you're in a fucking cave. It's supposed to be... Yeah, alright, guys. Piss off. Yeah, we'll just summon the wood golem, then we'll chop him down and we'll get our own wood. With blackjack and hookers. In fact, forget the wood. Barred from the other side, huh? What does the local map say? Local map says, come back later. Bogey is now preempting the trolls and countering them before we tell them. I don't even think there's trolls here, you know? We get the same crowd every night. You guys already know the jokes. We gotta start to spin things at a different pace. I don't think I want to bite anyone's turdy ass. That sounds filthy. Alright, well, that was a bust. Oh, there's a burb up there. Wait just a second. I think those birds are plowing. Tell me I still have my trusty bucket. Isn't this... There's like the Two Bandits Bridge, right? That you're thinking of? So it's not a copy-paste of the area. It's, this bridge itself was probably a pre-made asset, so they're reusing the bridge, yeah. So they've got the buildings with the bridge between them, and they just took that prefab and slapped it in a new area. Oh shit! No! No! Oh god! My fucking Grundle! Oh god damn it! Grundle first into the ground! No, you're supposed to look like a pencil when you dive. Excited for the new McDonald's level? Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking there'd be a scene you act where you use the vacuum to suck up oil that's scalding hot and then shoot it into somebody's face. You know, I'm pretty famous around here too. Sorry, I just think about that Watchmen scene. Anyway, let's cheat. There's not even any eggs up here. If I went back and got buckets and looked in there and there were no eggs, I would have been furious. Paid $60. At the end of the day, it sold as a free price, so a few corners had to be cut. Oh, sure. Well, you know what you're getting into. It's a mod. It's not like they sold you a game. I didn't pay a penny for this shit. Not a penny. What do I think it'd be worth? I think as a mod, had Todd delivered to us and we could have sold the mods, they probably could have charged $20 for this. And I think that would have been quite fair. Isn't this the one that had the witch's pendant at the top? In the base game? I'm awful with my Skyrim, so I don't remember. But maybe someone else does? A lore beard, if you will. Okay, you know what? I can understand knocking off Skyrim because it's made in Skyrim's engine, but I think it's disgusting that they would just go and they'd blatantly throw a cheese wheel in here shaped exactly like Pac-Man. It's down to the T. I mean, that is Pac-Man. They've put Pac-Man in this game. It's fucking disgusting. Christ almighty above. I don't know how to get out of this travesty. I'll take the drum, though. Boom, boom, boom. I guess the only thing to do is to jump? Oh, no, 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 don't jump. Don't jump. I thought there was a bridge on the other side. How's about over here? Yeah, we can jump over here into the trees. Caw-caw! I am the crow. All right, back on to our merry journey. Lammy Winks, the Gerbil King. On a journey we must go. All right, so this is the major city. We barely spent any time there. There's no quests on the map, but I have so many in my bags. Yes, I'm considering them in my bags. I know where we'll go. We'll just do the only other marked quest in hopes that maybe it's the main story for other bozo. I don't know. We can just, you know what? Maybe we just go wherever the fuck our legs carry us. Heartvale. Oh, that sounds nice. It's a cliff watch. So we got a spot up here, a spot up here. Oh, sweet fucking Christ. Give us your top 20 builds with descriptions not to exceed 10,000 words. All right. You got your crossbow necromancer build. You got your holy paladin build with the mace and the healing powers. We got your turd golem build right here. How about your dual-wield shield build, where you go around punching things in the face with your shields over and over again? You know what? I don't even want to summon. I've decided against it. I mean, Turd Golem's just gonna fuck everything up. My next playthrough will be Werewolf. Ooh, jeez. Well, jeez, I don't know about that speed. You're playing with fire, man. Look at this. You could be summoning battle axes. Are you serious right now? And just cleave it. You're swinging away like Meryl at the end of Signs. You can indeed turn into beast form. You can do that in Diablo as well if you're interested in that kind of thing. Shield wall is up, and bad guys are down. All right, let's go for a little life absorption here. This guy's trying to be a problem. Life drain, totally fucking worthless. He's dead. The boy is dead. Oh, come on. And after all that, there's a single pit rat. Yeah, you fucking better. Oh, two? I will suck the life from his veins. Over here acting like the brain bug at the end of Starship Troopers. Copper necklace of the Highwayman. Useless. That's for vendoring. 0.5 for 12. I'll take that. I'll take a piece of that action. Moist rats. That sounds smelly. I'm not sure if I'm in for the moist rats. Oh, come the fuck on. Like, I need to kill you. Let me get out my crab cracker. And there he goes. You fucking fool. You absolute idiot. You didn't have to die like that. It didn't have to be that way. A great stylus game. Somebody asked if I would do a playthrough of that the other day. I think they were joking. A tool chest may have been trolling. Well, I don't know. Maybe it's cool. I enjoyed my time with Fallout Shelter. It's a simple game, but you have simple expectations then. They don't think it'd be like that, but it do. Oh Lord, but it do. Battleaxe to me! From full-grown rat to full dead rat. Oh yeah, what was the comment and what did they say? Were you asking for a refund and Todd came in personally to tell you that refunds will not be handed out? We appreciate your loyalty, customer. However, here at Todd Howard Interactive, we will not be putting money back in your pocket. We've already spent it, you see. I'll link to provide more feedback. Oh. Well, well, well. Well, they didn't actually charge you for Overwatch 2. We had this conversation the other day. They put out, so the purpose of Overwatch 2 was to switch to the free-to-play model and get people to buy battle passes. If I recall correctly, there might have been like a one-time fee to unlock new maps or something too. I don't think so. I think it was just the battle pass thing. But the idea was you'd get the battle pass and there'd be a thing that would go into Overwatch 2. And then the PvE modes got scrapped. Should be a limit to the number of hours you can play a game and still be fighting rats. Well, fighting rats is the best part, though. I watched an interview with some of the people that worked on the PvE modes as well. It's a shame, like, the idea of PvE in Overwatch could be very fun. Could be is the key word. But it seems like for that type of stuff, Blizzard loves to put out simple content that's super repetitive. Not satisfied unless there's level 99 rats. Right, we need the fucking penguins from Desagia, and they've got to be Rat King or Penguin King. Maybe have a gun. Cool concept. Would play like those FPS TD games? Yeah, sure. Make a game based entirely on fighting rats, if Plague's Tale is any indication. Yeah. Like, the people love rats, whether they want to admit it or not. Whoa, 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 whoa! The never-ending story! What the fuck is that?
Walk
Where
blessed.
can I fly to?
Good to hear. Where to?
I can go anywhere? Okay, here's what it's gonna be, guys. Whether you want to admit it or not, this is a marked location. Another place rune will be erased. Yeah, put it here. And I'm sorry, what did the description on it say? Only repair can only be used outdoors. No, that's perfect. That's great. So now we can always get back up here. Marshall's still out there, you act. He's still on the bottom of the sewers waiting for challengers with his pistol. Ready to lay down a little suppression fire, perhaps. Alright, well, I'm glad we came over here. Because running between places is very costly on time. Oh, these are the bigger wolves. This is why I turned away. Can we face off with one now? Oh, yeah, we can. We are starting to become a big boy. Yeah, you know what? I feel pretty confident we can put points in entropy. Yeah, you prepared to go back to another one of your classic rippers, Jester? Like we having wolf burgers tonight. I wonder what wolf would taste like. There's so many animals on the planet, and yet we eat so few of them, especially here in the States. I always think about that. Okay, what are we missing out on? Oh, look at the lad go. He's in there. Beaver. Yeah? Ready to get down on some beaver, Yoggy? Giggity goo. Staff of Lightning. How powerful. Brush meats how a bowl is started. Is that true? Ooh, this was a big-ass tree. Who felled that? Alright, well, we gotta head eastwards. Look, we're coming up on a mining camp. Well, maybe the Ebola was worth it, though. Like, what if the meat was really tasty? Like, really, really tasty. Reminds me of that PETA ad that goes, where do you draw the line? And has a bunch of animals that are considered 90% food to the rest of the world. Yeah, like 90% of the world. I mean, I'd probably eat any meat. It's more of a question of if it was a pet, I wouldn't eat it. Like, I'd eat rat meat, but if I had a pet rat, I wouldn't want to eat it after it died because I had a connection to it. Dang it. Alright, well, he's gonna handle that one. Oh, look at you over there. Look at you over there. Turd golems en route. In the flat. Bye, bye, bye. Can we not loot you in combat? Those aren't real lootables? Are you serious? It tastes like it's food, but there's so many delightful foods to eat. Taste is one of our senses. We only have a few senses. Fun to explore. I get abstaining from meat if you object to the treatment of industry farm animals, but it doesn't actually decrease the suffering, improve their lives, and to push for a real change. Yeah, I won't Don't go too far down that road. I mean, I personally would like to see more people raise their own food. Like, that's where I'm trying to head myself. Yeah, no, I'm not opposed to talking about it normally, but I feel like it's one of those stream topics that some people could be quite passionate about. Yeah. I don't know, it's funny because these things aren't really political. They're topics that people get very invested into, and I don't want anybody to get hostile with one another. We've got a cave troll. Where's Ghost Trees now? She made that joke at an inappropriate time earlier. Now they actually do have a cave troll. Are you fucking with me? I am not going to have either of my summons now. You know of some food I can grow in the 4th floor apartment, you let me know. Yeah, you could probably do some simple stuff. Like tomatoes in the windowsill, stuff like that. A lot of places have public farm spots you can apply to use too. I know Pathy does some of that. I've seen some in my hometown too, where they'll give you like, you're not gonna be able to get all your food from there, but it's a start. I think they give you like, what, a 6 or 8 by a likewise number. I'm sorry, I'm doing two things at once. 6 by 6 or 8 by 8 plot. Am I even in the right spot? I need the mana mushrooms. There we are. I probably could just kill with my axe, too. Make some of those homegrown mushrooms everyone loves. Ah! Sounds like a lot of work. Oh, it's definitely work. We have enough mana to summon Mud Elemental. What's up, Mav? God damn. Okay, I need that point that reduces the cost of these things. This is so ridiculous. Yeah, I looked at mushrooms because I don't know where I can buy lion's mane mushrooms, but I was taking the supplements for a while. Oh, fuck. Now there's even more trolls. Like, I'm sure I could buy them online, but I was looking for like a shop in the area to get them fresh. I mean, lion's mane could be fun. But it's not the kind of fun you're looking for. You got some? Yeah, what do they taste like? Damn, man, it's popping right off there. That's what you like to see. It's a weed string. Oh, get out of here. Wow, even these guys are getting more powerful. God forbid the fucking troll come up behind me. There he is. He's coming in. Oh, no, never mind. That wasn't the troll. That was the turd golem. He's killed everything. Hail the God King. I hope not, Jester. That's gross. Alright, so while the king is fighting, why don't we try to heal up a little bit here? Yeah, stuffed mushrooms are good. You can do good things. Like I like chopping up mushrooms and putting them in all sorts of stir fries. I've never tried a mushroom steak. I'm sure it's pretty different than a regular steak. Poop Friend is unstoppable. Keep in mind how much damage we took before. He was just fucking up on both of the trolls, which trolls are nasty enemies. It's a thing of beauty. You love to see that. Now let's get that human heart. Human heart. Bit of a filling, earthy flavor soaker. It's kind of what I assumed. But still, it's probably an experience you just gotta try. Mushrooms and gravy are amazing. I've had mushroom gravy too, which is pretty solid. But I think it's mostly butter. I can't summon him here. I can't summon him here. How hard do we hit? With our quick boy sword? Eventually I'm gonna run out of room. Alright, here we go. Do I have fire? No fire. No fire on here. Mushroom cream sauce. So damn good. What I like to hear. Is that like something you can put on steaks or like fries? Really hoping this spell wouldn't suck wiener, but it appears it will always suck wiener. No matter how many points I try to fudge into it. Destroy him, turd golem. You must destroy him. Whatever you want. Could I just put a funnel in front of my face and... Oh, I'm about to get pissed off. Come on, get aggro. Thank you. Could I put a funnel in front of my face and just, you know... Let me get a straw. This guy ain't playing games. He's trying to take out Turd Golem. Turd Golem just crit the fuck out of him. Wow, look at that kill. Oh, man, that was the Felching Express right there. That thing was down on his knees, exposing his booty to us as we sucked his soul through his hole. Good Christ, what a nightmare this game is. It looked like he might have been performing fellatio on Turd Golem at the same time. I'm gonna need a pretzel after that. That was filthy. It's the kind of thing you gotta buy on pay-per-view. You okay back there, Turd Golem? The trap refuses to come after Turd Golem. He's too powerful. Man, I don't blame it. The old Glock? Gluck? I feel like you're having me say something dirty. I'm being tricked once again. Is that all that's here? I fail to believe that. Why did I get tricked into coming in this cave as well? What am I doing? Oh, okay, that hit me in the head. Minor concussion. Was the first thing you ate after the fast? McGriddle? Oh man, I went off on this earlier. So, I was going to remain strong, but after fasting and getting the blood taken, I was like, alright, I need something to eat. I wanted a McDonald's bagel sandwich. They used to have bacon, egg, and cheese bagel sandwiches that were top tier in the unhealthy department. And I looked online and it said they no longer had them. Now, I have been told by chat when I regaled y'all with this story earlier that McDonald's has reinstated the bagel sandwich. It has come back to power. Unfortunately, they didn't have them at ours. So I went to Wawa and got 2 breakfast sandwiches because I could not control myself. And I'm still not sure if I regret it or not yet. Quicksilver ore. Oh, I don't even have a pickaxe. Get those molten lava nuggets. Well, Wawa has a McGriddle sandwich kind of too, where it's 2 pancakes with sausage, egg, and cheese between it. I'm getting hungry just thinking about it. Do McDonald's sell sandwiches? Well, breakfast sandwiches are either bagel sandwiches or... I mean, technically a burger's a sandwich too, Jester, if you want to get real fancy here. But you should know by now that everything in America is fatter. Splurge every now and then. Yeah, well, that's a good philosophy for some people. But I think I do what is called binge eating, Joe. Which is where, if I live by that philosophy, I do it too much, too often. I can never get myself in shape. Are the McGriddles still a thing? They seem to be. I'm pretty sure they were. We got breakfast muffins, burgers, or wraps. When you say breakfast muffins, is it like a pastry muffin, or is it like a English muffin? Right there, I'd throw the McGriddle on the griddle. Made them 10 times better. Are they not made on the griddle? It's in the name. I think it's time to get a lawsuit up. That's false advertisement. Again with the moist rats. A normal muffin, the ones without sugar. Okay, alright. So you do not have breakfast sandwiches. Do you know what breakfast sandwiches are, Jester? Do I need to bring up some pictures for you? Because I am hungry. And my stomach is telling me to do awful things right now. Never heard of it. Okay. Well, you might be into these. I know most of the time I bring something up and you're like, that's gross. That's too sugary. That's gross. However, perhaps this will tickle your fancy since it's more on the savory side. So our McDonald's has... What is this? This is a McGriddle here. So the McGriddle is like 2 pancakes with syrup, with eggs, cheese, and bacon. These right here are the sausage McMuffins, although the classic McMuffin is pretty popular. So it's a piece of ham with egg, cheese, and the muffins there. I mean, this is what you actually get when you get the griddle. And I'll be real, they're delicious, but I can feel myself choking on the grease when it goes down. So outside of those, you can also get biscuits. Biscuit sandwich like that. They got chicken biscuits. Again, this is more like what the McGriddles look like. What else do they have? They got your wraps right there. You got the hash browns. Here we go. Here are my bagel sandwiches, though. And that's not what they actually looked like. Hold on a second. I need a real picture. It's kind of what they looked like. There was way more grease on these suckers. Let's type in greasy. This is not accurate to my real life experience. Like usually this would be all covered with this shiny fat that they've been fried in. There we go. This is getting closer. That's supposed to be just the lighting. Is this one? Okay, you can start to see the grease here. There's grease all along the top here. This is the steak one. I was never big on the steak one though. I just like the bacon. There we go. Look at that. Look at the grease on these. You can see it on there. It's horrible. Ugh. But it was also delicious. Wish ads had to use the actual product and not the plastic version all sprayed with stuff. Isn't that awful? Talk about false advertising. There's some real interesting videos out there on the art of making commercial food. Like food for commercials. Because most of that stuff's bullshit. Like every coffee you've ever seen in a fucking picture... Absolute bullshit. They use totally different things. Ew, well, didn't I just buy that? Totally different things to make it have that nice shape and color to it. I mean, those rodent parts and roach parts are all protein, Black Hole. Before too much longer, we're all going to be eating that protein. Regardless, it won't even be put in things. That's what it'll be. Some of it's spray painted, absolutely, Joe. It's interesting stuff to watch. Because then you're like, oh, that's why that looks so good, because it's a fucking lie. It's not just that they sloppily made it.
That's all you got.
You'll eat the bugs and own nothing, and you'll like it. The rat catcher heavy armor increases melee damage and health. That's beautiful. It's like it knows what we want. It knows what we want and it's just giving it all over. Pray tell. We've got vigor right now, which is 10 health. There's only 8 health, but we might increase our set bonus. Yes, we did. I just got an achievement too. Here we go. Holy shit, I look like a... the mask kind of looks like a rat's face, too. I think that's me breathing, not the golem. Put down the gas. Walk away. Too low. I can't lockpick that. It's a computer space arcade game in Soylent Green. Well, look at that. Games within games. What a world. Summon Fire Elemental. We can do different ones now. So many different ones. I kind of like the Turd Golem, though. Turd Golem, he's been a friend to me. Breathing after 2 McGriddles. It's so true, though. Like, you feel it. You can feel your body rejecting the McGriddle. You have fast food in 2011? It probably wasn't too long after that that I really slowed down. I mean, every now and then, I'd say like once every month or so. My dad loves Taco Bell, so we'll go get him some Taco Bell, but... And like maybe a Chick-fil-A sandwich every now and then. But I would say 19 out of 20 meals I eat are something made at home. Or, no, that's not true. We do get pizza, but it's not fast food pizza. I love my pizza. Or Wawa sandwiches. Also not fast food. It's not fast food. There we go. Perhaps they're things that are made out of ingredients that should actually be included in something like that. Anything else to add on the list? Well, yeah, it doesn't count wings, you know, Uber Eats. I have to change my whole way of eating because of the betas? Did you just get confirmed to have the betas? Miss it all. You'll get used to it, and you might even be better off without it. You know what? Do you think you're better off alone? Started hitting over 200 with the glucometer I bought recently. Oh, shit. I'll punch the troll, the fucker. Oh, nice. We got a level. Oh, that's a little magic. Ah, man. Tusk, like the movie. Trying to figure out how I can wake up feeling like shit and not being sick. Ding, ding, ding. Hyperglycemia is the correct answer. Fuck, man. So you think it's the betas? Like, have you officially tested into it? Or is it something you could get under control and still bounce back from? I know I'm negative because I tested negative 7 years ago. Oh, shit. Ruh-roh. Yeah, you're probably good. Look at some barbecue sauce in. Hold on. Give me 2 McDoubles. I'm going to take the top off one and the bottom off another and make 2 French fry sandwiches. Then collide them bitches and make a quad cheeseburger. You don't need barbecue sauce on that. That's disgusting. It's beautiful as is. I would be content as is. Yeah, I really think I want... And I don't really want concentration. But I do really want Apprentice for the 30% mana reduction. With a Diet Coke. I don't even think Ragnar would go for the Diet Coke. Ragnar knows what he is. Time to get after it, some dumb. You need some motivational videos, you let me know. Hey, what's up, Fuhrer? Shit, we didn't even have to be in here. This was a cave hashtag just for fun. Wait a minute, have we been here before? Oh, that looks so familiar. Okay, no, it's just an asset flop, or flip. Hey, hey, good morning, cat lady. I already bought a kettlebell, brother. That and a couple of dumbbells. Perfect. Yeah, I had to move all. I'm going to not be working out as much these next couple of weeks because with my guest coming up, to make room for her to have a workstation, which you can see set up back there, starting to get set up back there. I had to take my dumbbell rack downstairs, but I left the 35-pound ones up here. I feel like I can probably get most done with just those. What were the cave trolls guarding? There was a mixer back there who dropped me my set chest, so that's pretty cool. I could leave the kettlebell up here, too. I'd honestly be worried about swinging that thing around with another person in the room, though. Alright, it's time we stop dicking around and we start heading over towards these damn quests. No, the guest seat does not have a view of Billy. She'll be working staring at Ronnie Coleman, Dorian Yates, and Tom Platz, though. I told her she's going to be way more efficient at work. In fact, maybe while she's working, I'll just turn on some workout videos that they're in. I think it's good for mental clarity just to hear the clanking of the dumbbells or the weight racks and the grunting. The grunting of the guru. Oh yeah, here we go. Just look up into it. That's when we find out it's not water, it's actually semen. God, why do you guys say things like that? This is why we never find new friends. Because new people join and they're like, oh, look, a friendly community. Then they hear that shit and they just turn and walk away. It's not a bad idea, Jester. I gotta pick her up, though, so it'd be interesting.
Hi, Warwick. Any luck with the
Oh, a new town.
Don't remind me. The other
Or
day,
do they? Well, Black Hole, you're the one out of 100. Maybe even 1,000.
With stones. Nonsense, of course.
Instead of being repulsed, oddly attracted.
Beasts were back through new holes.
But you don't drive? Of course I do.
Surprise, surprise.
I don't have a car. I've got plenty of cars to borrow, though.
It was very convincing.
Ugh, you can't be serious.
You know my motto,
Places.
Ragnar. No point in owning a car. You can jog everywhere.
I tried everything. Poisons, traps, even some magical potion from that Chilean merchant in Ark. Nothing works.
Did you just say magical potion?
Aye,
Ooh,
some
a
magical
magical potion.
Iranian concoction. They used it to get rid of all kinds of vermin over there. And he brewed it in cooperation with the Order's alchemists.
Did he though?
What do you mean?
Oh, just that I've heard stories. Word has it that he sold Rorik his own piss as a remedy for his headaches. Anyway...
Yo, real talk, though. I mean, I've seen a lady who looks very young that's in her 60s that bathes in her piss every day. So, you know, you might be shunning the idea of drinking your own piss, lady, but you know what?
Walk blessed, Warwick.
Let's not cast too much judgment here.
Rats, bugs, spiders.
Traveling around, huh?
Oh, I thought for sure they'd have a quest for me.
Great music, good food, and lots of apple cider.
Oh no, not the tub girl. I wasn't talking about the tub girl. Oh, just because X is Y doesn't mean Y is X. We sure about that? Okay, alright. No, I get where you're going with this. I was looking at it as equal to. I'm like, wait, what? But you do have relationals, I suppose. Is what we're getting at, yes. Will you speak with me? People will not talk to you here. They won't. Are you getting a new car? Are you getting the van? Tell me you're getting the van and you're going camping. No, not loved here yet. Maybe no one wants to talk with me here. Bunch of fucking assholes, a lot of them. Because they know I don't eat human meat. Need urgent help for my beloved one. You can meet me at the Red Ox. The Elixir. A van already. Oh, okay. What happened to the camping van? I thought we were going camping. Came over from Japan. Oh, that's cool, though. It's not cool that it takes fucking 4.5 years, but, Yeah, this place is weird. I don't like that they won't talk to me. They just stare at me with those judging eyes. Well, hopefully we'll see some pictures on Discord, Jester.
In a bed, sorry.
Boom! Oh, what a split. Perfectly done, my lord. The lower haystack. Why do I get the feeling this is trouble? It sounds dangerous. Maybe it's an inn? It's an inn for wolves and stray dogs? Oh, it's a rat. Believe it or not, those are in fact rats. Back, devils. Back! The spell seems like it should be really cool, and then it's just not. Rad rats, most definitely not rad. That's what I know. Oh, they're mad. Oh shit, hold on a sec. Get out of there. No, I'm mad. I'm all out of money. Toki, can you buy me The Sims? I can get you a free copy of The Sims 2 if you want it. Yeah, we've underestimated that the rats would scale up in this new area. We will not do that again. The rats will now taste cold steel. Yeah, who's the victor now? Look, we've made the rats like a human ratipede. Actually, no, we didn't. Where's the other rat? Oh, he's still fine. He's alive. He's alive. Oh, shit. They got a Vader in here, too. Fortunately, the AI is not fantastic right now. He's struggling. My lord is struggling. Maybe he's really been out of shape about this whole rat thing. Vader D's nuts. Sad Rats could be the hit sequel to the... Wow, there's already Bad Rats too. Never mind. Forget I said anything. I love the sound of his breathing. It makes me feel safe at night. It lets me know he's there. It's a comfort. All that work for a cabbage and a carrot. Really? That's it? I miss loaf. But ain't never a bad time for a little more might and magic. There we go. Now what do we actually get out of this? Fuck me, dude. It's too dark. Let's grab a torch. Right, accidentally set this place ablaze. I guess it was just the potions then. Yep, just the potions. Parkour our way out of here real fast. I like that these dungeons are nice and short, though. Dark is definitely dark in this game. A bit annoying if you're going for a two-handed build. Yeah, because you can't torch. Yep. I mean, I assume maybe there's some spells you could get that would help with that. Hey, man, I took care of your rat and Vader problem. You've got 2 games left in Might and Magic 6, 7, and 8. Excuse me? We have beat 7 and 8, believe it or not, Gadget. We got 6 left. However, we do have... What? 4 and 5, the combo? Or is that 3 and 4? Yeah, welcome back, Rogue Jedi. And they're a light magic school. Yeah, believe it or not, that's what I am in right now. That's my primary one. It's a different kind of light, I think. It's mentalism light. So I have second breath, which is like a heal that's going to hurt me. I've got boon, which hurts me, but then I've got life absorb, the good shit. Everybody talks about 9. 10 was supposed to be a little better at least, though, right? Wasn't X some kind of an improvement over 9? But not better than 6, 7, or 8? Like I said, I would sooner go back to the 2D ones and mess with those a little bit. I guess there's not a ton of replayability for me in them either. It's the problem with a blobber like that. You don't really make a character so much. You do a little bit, I guess. But you've got a party of 4 people, so you get to see all the things, and in fact, need all the things. X was a latter-day sequel. It was better than 9, but once slipped in the bathroom and hit my head on the toilet, and that was almost better than 9. Oh, that sweet, sweet delusion afterwards. Really? Not really a Might and Magic game. Shit. It's the map to... Oh, yeah, Rogue Jai. This is not Skyrim at all. I mean, it's got the assets, but the map is 100% different. The story is 100% different. The characters are all different. There's different voice actors. The spells are different-ish. Yeah, there's a little mix-up. But yeah, I mean, it's a total conversion mod, which is neat. So yeah, I can show you the map real fast. So we started over here, and after we fucking walked all the way down here, it gave me a quest to come back to the start, because this game's made by fucking asshats. The game even plays a bit differently. Like, the early mobs are very challenging, and then as you get stronger, things don't scale to your level, so you can go back and you can slaughter them, as you do. And you do genuinely feel powerful. Let me show you, too. You hit Y, and you go to this, like, in-between world, and these are your talent trees. So we are, in the Tempest... Second. Yeah, so this is the tank tree right here that we're going into. You have to hit E to see all of them. So we get like a short cooldown shield wall, less stagger while in heavy armor, shield wall, which I think works with regular block, but I don't really use that. And I've also gone over here into some of the caster trees, so we're in this kind of like life. What's the other one with life? Mentalism? I don't fuck with mentalism, but I like life. Basically, I wanted to make a heavy armor character that can drain life and kill things, but we've ended up summoning shit, summoning weapons, and barely even using the life drain, which is like all my fucking talent points. And I've got some of the enchanting tree that we've abandoned. So Might and Magic 10 is Dark Messiah 1. I thought Dark Messiah was its own thing, but I know very little about the topic. I'll let you guys deliberate real fast. Welcome page. We skipped our second break. I am going to take a break real fast, though. Rogue Jedi's got ads anyway, so you can enjoy them. When he gets back, we'll just all be missing in action here. All right, let's pretend like we weren't here. It's coming in. All right, it's coming in. It takes time. I don't know when I'll ever be able to have one. Hey, thank you, Alara. It's a blessing and a curse to have light-colored hair. That's kind of thin. It's not thin, it's fine. The follicles are fine. And as such, on the webcam, it doesn't pick it up very well.
Monsieur?
War on Nerum. War on
Wanderer.
Red madness. The fuck is wrong with this world?
What do you want?
I think I got a quest for you. Yeah, I read the notice. It's a Monster Hunter, and now it's 1 a.m. I forgot how addictive that game is. Yeah, Monster Hunter is fantastic. Just need one Rathalos Horn. That's all I need, or Wrath Plate.
Before we take this conversation any further, I hardly have any money left. So if you decide to help me, know
You got
that
XP
no riches
though.
await you.
XP maybe? A little XP? Aqua Sax, okay. The fuck was the dragon there? With the L maybe? No, I'm thinking Leviathan. Plethioth? Plethioth. Oh my god, Plethioth? No. We're on the land though.
Fine.
Now this
My
man has a charming
daughter,
mustache.
Bea. She's sick. It happened about a moon ago. Fever, nausea, pain in all her limbs. Well, that's the thing. Old Marlin, the apothecary who took care of us farm folk, got mauled by a bear.
Remember when
last year.
Toki was young? Yeah, I still am. Still very
Imagine
young.
how bad it was. I tried everything, but nothing helped. Bea only got worse and worse.
And now you're just old, you act. Yeah, I'm not... The underwater combat was a gimmick. That was one thing I'm glad they dropped.
And who would have cared for Bea in the meantime? No, I couldn't leave her alone like that. Not for that long.
Now, the real mindfuck, you hack, will be in 30 years from now when I'm still streaming. And then you're like, you remember when we were young, Toki? You were young, we didn't have to wear the adult diapers. And I'll be like, no, you hacked. I don't remember that time.
Still sick.
Because I always wore them.
You see, 2 weeks ago I met a traveler in the Red Ox.
They might have the model still Rogue Jedi, but they probably will change the name.
But he undoubtedly knew his craft. I told him about Bea, and he offered to examine her, for free. Yes, Bea has belly worms.
Ugh, belly worms, what the fuck?
Yes, a rare illness from Kira. She must have gotten it from another coalman in the city, where she sells our harvest every week. The apothecary said that Enderalian remedies wouldn't help, but that he knew a recipe because he had studied in Kira himself.
So, what do you want my help for?
That's the thing. The ingredients are unusual, and I don't have the slightest idea where to get them. Here, take a look.
It's a rare illness? Yeah, I don't want that shit. No thank you. And he's right back to it. Alright, yeah, so for example, we are wielding a set. Right, so we've got the set of the rat catcher, skin of the rat catcher. So we've got the skin, we've got the cold glance of the rat catcher, which this might be an original model. I don't know. I don't remember this one. I like it though. We've got the boots, and we got the what are these? Gloves. So they're set bonuses that you can see. It just so happened to work out that rat catcher was heavy armor because we're a heavy armor character. So down here you can see, where are the bonuses? Oh, I guess the bonus kicks up. Set bonus 3, block 5% more damage with a shield. Set bonus 2, increases heavy armor skill. Two-handed attack, deal more damage. And there's all sorts of goodies here. Flesh maggots. Yeah, no thanks. Yuck. Yeah, I'm not even going to bring those up. We'll just back off from there, I think.
Well, there comes a point.
Let's check this here Red Ox out.
Huh? What do you want? Malphas's blessings.
Interesting. So the inn here is much smaller. It does feel kind of cozy and crowded. Is it even an inn, or it's more of a bar? A little table back here. All right, we didn't get to gamble before. Now I got a chance to. You can only gamble when someone's at the table. Moralis dice. And how the fuck exactly does this work? Decide your max stakes. Okay. Did I save before we came in here? Let's do 30, because I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, so you got a 6. That was you, right? When you roll the dice, your final number of points must not be more than 3 times of that. So, okay. Heads, you roll first. So we're trying to get the closest to 18, maybe? You're going to roll the dice again to raise your final number of points. Yes. Alright, we're moving. We're up to 8. So we could bust right now. Hopefully we don't. 12. Okay, don't cast the dice. There's very few numbers that wouldn't set us over to bust. And then what the fuck does he have to go after? 9. With a number of 16. Guest wins the game. Yours were 12. So yeah, there was no way I was winning that. Absolutely no way. I lost 30 pennies. But the good news is, now I can play for 100 coins. Which might be all I have. Alright, so force, we're going to 12 this time. Your opponent rolls first. Here come his double 6s, and I rage out. I will rage out, and we will go play something else. 4. Okay, alright, alright. What do you got next? 8. Did he get 12? Your current points, 8. Hold on a second. Or did he stop? Oh. Your current roll is 8. Your opponent's. Yeah, don't cast the dice, so we win. We did it! We won! I guess he didn't want to bust. But that doesn't make any sense, because at 4, there's like no way... Well, I don't know. I guess it's dangerous either way. I'm all in, baby. Yeah, we just might, you act. 15, here we go. Imagining the double 6s. We get 12 and triple it up to 36. Like, what a cancerous set of rolls that would be. Oh, shit. He started with an 11. Did he just bust? Okay, he stopped. Oh, jeez. Okay, well, I have to cast the dice. There's, like, no way I win this. No! It even gave me an opportunity to Skyrim out on us. Yeah, why don't we go ahead and just not gamble anymore.
Well,
like I said, gambling's addictive and it never ends well. Never. It's always trouble. You might win big once, and they'll take everything.
A little bit of this and that. Why not take a
little bit of this, a little bit of that? A big old chunk of cheese. I got plenty of food. What will you buy for me, though, pal? You want my wines? You're not touching my sausages. Okay, I need those. Sweet, delicious sausages. You can take a couple apples. Crafting book, alchemies, huh? I feel like I'm not going to use alchemy, so I'm going to get rid of those. There's a chance we might do enchanting. I'm not sure.
And our room's looking for you. It's no art, no
10 pennies. No, too much. Too much. 10 pennies is too much. Oh, look, these guests are brothers. They look almost identical.
Farewell.
And the bards are nice. The general, the general atmosphere at a lot of the inns has been really nice. That one was a little smaller, but in the past there've been some pretty big inns. There's a lot of bar noise going on, naturally generated from having heaps of people in there. Okay, you need to
Monsieur?
Stop with the yawning, please.
Huh? An outlander, aren't you?
Oh, god damn it.
Let me think. You could ask old Taiwan from Screws, Hats, Odds and Ends Incorporated. He might have something.
The gold sickle.
Or the golden sickle, if you're not afraid of hard work. They're always looking for deer tellers.
Man, don't be yawning, Rogue Jedi. I can't handle that, alright? It's like 4:15 a.m. right now. In the morning. Ooh, wow. Is this like a whole city we're gonna go into? Okay, no, the door to Old Greg don't open. Time to hit the sack. I got 45 minutes, so I'll be alright. Wow, that's way out of town. Kind of hoping for, you know, some work here.
Hello.
10 in the morning in Germany right now. That would be too early for me, too. Like 2 p.m. sweet spot. It's a good spot for me.
Sure.
Show me what your best shot. Fire away. I love that she sells a
Have a
broom,
good
too.
day.
Just a few more minutes. I still haven't made a new pipe. God damn it. I needed to make sure I did that, too, and I didn't. There's no way we can properly celebrate 420 now. The night has been compromised. It's been ruined. Ruined! Hopefully Digman can light one up for me. I don't know if I'm just not having good luck finding the right people, but I am having issues finding quests. Maybe there's not as many either. Maybe they didn't want it to be like Skyrim, where every town hub has several chains going through it. Maybe it's just meant to be a place to hang. Or perhaps other things have to lead us here, too.
Hello.
Hello.
You're a foreigner, aren't you? I wish
Have you played Morrowind? Sure have. It's my favorite of the Elder Scrolls.
The Grand Bazaar.
We've played, we've completed Daggerfall, Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim Base, of course. I've played Arena, and, soft locked twice in Arena, even with cheating, which was quite frustrating. I love the world in Morrowind, though. Oh, shit! What the fuck was that? Watch out for that first step. It's a doozy. Now, I think when we came down, too, we just hit the water at an angle. Jackknifed in there. Or I guess the opposite of it. You'd think that this grate would stop us, but apparently not. Try Elder Scrolls Online? I did. It wasn't really for me. I have very particular taste when it comes to an MMO. Alright, let's step out of here until I can summon my boy. By Morrowind fascinating? Me too. Just everything in the world so neatly tied together. Oh, now I don't have enough mana. Well, would you look at that? It's 4:20 a.m. Smoke 'em if you got 'em, guys. Dignan, would you like rats tonight, or would you care for one tomorrow? Dealer's choice. Got you covered, thank you. Tomorrow, all right, can do. I figured. I asked earlier, but I think you might have been dozing. The thing is, I'm in a position where my character's not bad if I go in meleeing, but I need to summon my weapon ahead of time. We come down here. Oh, Christ. Which is not what I did. Alright, now it's wait for it to regen. I guess we're going into the cistern anyway. This is annoying. We're losing our mana because we're falling or zoning with the hands out. So I guess if you shit, can I get out of here? Fuck, I can't see anything. Ah, take me away. So if you charge up a cast, when you put your hands down, usually you regenerate your mana. But if your hands are up and you go through a door, you lose all the mana and you don't get it refunded. Small rats for tonight, yeah. Could come out. You feeling lucky, punk? How's that red shit? That better not be a pissed off villager. get our weapon out. I might be able to kill him with what we got here. Smart play would be to eat some meat. How about a cheese wheel? A cheese wheel will do just fine. I probably have to resummon my axe. I hate you. I had the battle axe summoned. Why can't I just keep it out? When will I learn? Just eat the rat skin. Just eat it. Eat it and be done with it. Oh, somewhere in here, there we are. Mana fungus. So that'll let us bring it back. I guess we might as well summon the mud elemental first. Ooh, creepy cat lady. Ooh. Come on, any second now. There we are. The God King has once more joined us in the battle. He's got the slop squat going right over the cage. He's probably dropping a deuce down. What a guy. Alright, and we're off. Yes, sir. I'm ready to play the game now. Oh, God. He still don't die. Turd Golem. Hello? Turd Golem, where are you? I summoned you, Turd Golem, and you fucking clowned on me again. I guess he just won't come down and join me at all. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, there he is. Wow, look who decided to come join the party. Too little, too... Okay, never mind. He broke his neck. We're good. Good Christ, though. A rune sword. That's a new tier. Yeah, that's worth taking. Little hat action. Dude's got a stack of coins. 9 pennies. I counted more there. They had a cave troll. Their cave trolls are dead now. As they do. Listen to this guy stomp around back here. Ain't no laws when you're drinking ice claws. Skyrim coin piles are often misleading. I don't think it would be too crazy to ask them to match them up somewhat. If there's more coins in the pile... I'm sorry, if the pile of coins looks bigger than there are coins within it, I think there might be a failure to communicate here. Something's going on, and I don't like it. I will be the first human bound by a rope to jump down from a cliff, touch the cool water elegantly with the head of my hair, and then soar up like a bird once more. I'm gonna fly like an eagle. Oh, geez, he didn't make it. I don't think it worked. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why they would think it would work with a regular rope and not a bungee cord. Well, you know, mistakes were made, and lessons, unfortunately, will not be learned in this case. For he is no longer with us. He's with Jesus now. Alright, we'll go back to the Sistine. Alright, I think it's finally time to get back on some story quest. I've been dicking around long enough. We loot that box. Oh, I did not. Well, just wasted 24 coins. which would not have been a laughing matter. Just want to look and see what mentalist stuff do we have. Oh, okay, those are these. Divine Shield, solid. The tree that we have the most points in, so I figured it would make sense to gander, see what we can do with it. There's so many little buildings out here, and everyone that I've gone to has given me nothing. Landlord Borik's Farms. Do I need something from here? That sounds familiar. Good chunk of time to do side quests. Alright, well maybe we'll do that then. But then again, there's a side quest right here.
For one, it also tells us the virtue of the... If you feel that way, there is nothing I can do for you.
Arcane puberty? Yeah, we're a buddling mage.
Malphus bless this body, rid it of its afflictions and
which means that we get arcane poisoning from casting spells, at least some of them. Not sure if that'll change. What's he pointing to? Oh, he's got the eye from Yu-Gi-Oh on his chest. It's your move. Yeah, when I die, I'm gonna have to strike a pose like that so I too could look cool.
May I help you?
Immortalized for all time in stone.
You're not from here, are you? I heard. Hey, you're an adventurer.
Honey brew at the Upper Farms. Upper Farms remembers. Holy shit, was that a bee? I saw it. I can hear it. Oh, there's a bunch of these. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha. Nobody said anything about not being able to collect these free bees, right? You guys have heard of freebies? Yeah, I mean, they're just out here, so they must be for free. I didn't see anyone's name on them. I'd take a couple free chickens, too, but, that might start a ruckus. Babies. Well, this may for a little while longer, I suppose. The hell is this arrow taking me? With the trolls. You know, I haven't tried Paige. I would assume so. But I can only assume. For I'm not a brutal murderer. Just a man out here on a mission. Tongs. That's true, they were downed. Extra down? What do you mean extra downed? That's crazy. Look, I've been just doing my best out here. Is it high? Is it low? What do you ask of me? Gather 4 eggs. You have got to be shitting me. It marked this single egg spot to gather eggs. There's like a million spots out there. This is what you tell me all the way across the fucking map to gather the goddamn egg. I hate this game. I hate it. I don't even think this is the main story. I don't even know where the main story is. Because the arrows don't point me anywhere. There's like 40 quests, and I have 2 arrows, 3 arrows on my map. There's a couple more now, but these are all side quests that we just popped up here, okay? Investigate Ark's Last Watch. Now, I think Ark's Last Watch was for a different side quest where we're following a murderer or something. Either way, I don't think it's main story either. I've drifted too far from the path.
Hey my, someone's looking glum. Everything all right?
Yeah.
Well, who doesn't know that feeling? I always try to think of something positive. For example, how Melfast blessed us with a bountiful harvest, even though there was scarcely any rain. Or the beautiful forest in the Heartland. Have you ever been there?
Yeah, I have.
Then you know what I'm talking about. Even the memory never
She didn't see
fails
through
to put
my
a
lie.
smile on my face. I don't know. Maybe that also works for you?
Well, Miss Brewstrong, I think your brew is indeed strong, because you looked cooked back there. Oh, what the hell is this? That looks so much cooler than where I'm heading to. Or, ... Could that be? Things working out better than expected? I mean, it's in the name, right? Maybe, is that her fault? She didn't name herself. Maybe required for a legal name change at that point, though. Brew Week. Of the Brew Week clan. You know what? Just give me the battle axe. These fools do hit hard. Holy hell. They've already killed my turd golem. This one's for Turd Golem and Casmodon.
Oh, you mean business, don't you?
Oh, and business is booming. This is the first time I probably needed stamina. Wonder if I have any stamina potions to work with here. Oh yeah, we do. Yeah, I'm gonna switch to shields looking at this dude. His shield is fucking cool. No, he just fucking smoked me. Alright, potion. Let's see. Any berries? Y'all got any of them berries? Just munch that back. Mana fungi. He's just gonna kill me through the heals. Man does not give a fuck. Yeah, well, how about I give you a little bit of the mustard here, huh? You have some life drain, rank 1. You have no... Oh, he still has power. Oh! I heard the metal connect with the skull. It's amazing how you can tell when you're in a zone that's just a little too high level for you. It's just a little too tough. Well, why don't we look and see what the main story actually wants from me? Use the signpost in Sun Temple. She's currently leading an expedition site in the northern heartlands called Old Rostagar. Oh! Shit! Well, that makes perfect sense because that's around the area where we were at the proper level. So let's see what we can do about this. I should be able to recall. What happened? Did it work? Oh shit, we gone. We gone! What if the recall spell had like a percentage chance to just fail and take you to somewhere horrible? Or put you in a wall or something like that? I want to ride him. He looks so majestic. And I just climb right back up. He's looking at me too. Get y'all roused to Mars. I'll see you at the party, Towley. Perhaps to the walls? So the sweat drips from whatever the fuck that thing is, his balls. If it has balls. Maybe it has a cloaca. God damn it. Well, check it off the list. I thought I was going to make it through one stream without talking about cloacas. What's that? That's the shoot buff of this game. Yes, welcome Dragoon. This is a single mod, but it's a doozy. This one's called Enderal. It's a totally different story. It's a super overhaul. A brand new map. A new talent system. New crafting system. It's a different game, basically, made within Skyrim. I have a hard time saying within. It's called Enderal. It's in the title and the spelling for stream. It is a little more challenging, I would say, than Skyrim Vanilla. Like, everything has a set difficulty to it, and I may have picked some rough talent trees at the start. I've been enjoying it a lot. Definitely more than base Skyrim, which we've played through a couple times before. Lovely usage, cat lady. Look at that anime power. And in fact, to install the mod, you just have to go to the Steam page for Enderal, Forgotten Stories. And it's a totally different launcher and everything. Top tier stuff, really. Feathered, furry, four-eyed albino dragon boar. There's a lot of boxes to be checked there, yeah. So juiced for Starfield. I won't naysay for you, don't worry. With me, Turd Golem. Death Spark. Okay, now we're talking. We don't have that yet, do we? Let's see. Book. Are you in this one? We do have Death Spark. Oh, that's right. Okay, does 18 damage to me too. Fuck that. Blazing Spark's a new one. Summon Elemental Fire's a new one. I already have that, but we can sell the copies. Ah, jeez. More crystals.
Now!
What a convenience. It's exactly who
we're
looking for.
I would have been scraping your remains off the floor. What in blazes are you doing here anyway?
Yeah, I was sent by Constantine, John Constantine.
Oh my. The fellow really isn't one for names, is he? I'm Lashari, but never mind that. At least it proves
so
you're not
hopefully
lying.
she's gonna cure our arcane puberty.
I hope you're not the backup I asked for. I was hoping for someone more, impressive. No offense.
No. Constantine said you could perform some kind of ritual on me to help me control my magic.
Is that so?
I like her voice. She sounds very
You
normal.
have some uncontrolled magic inside you. And quite a lot of uncontrolled magic. Not bad. I've never felt anything like this before.
That's what she said.
Very well. If Constantine insists, I will perform the ritual on you. But it'll have to wait, since I'm up to my neck in this shit, as you've probably noticed. Short version or long version? Which do you prefer?
Seriously, Retsuo. Okay. I have exactly 0, so maybe I'll be swooned. I'll do the long version. Why not? It's the main story.
That is me, my assistant, 2 Arcanists, and 4 Keepers are here to do research on, well, on something, which is exactly what we've done these past weeks. But as I went upstairs to get something a couple hours ago, I suddenly heard screaming and the clanging of metal coming from downstairs. As I looked for cover, I saw these two shapes in red robes vanishing into the lower parts of the ruin. I have no idea who they are or why they're here, but to me, they look like mercenaries.
They're trying to take us to Mankar Cameron's
My
paradise.
esteemed Enderalian colleagues and my assistant are still down there, together with our research, and I want them back. And before you ask, yes, you can help me. You'll have to, actually, if you want me to tame your magic. I wouldn't have a chance fighting the mercenaries by myself, but the two of us might be able to do it, provided you can defend
teamwork.
yourself, which
Hey, what's
I'm
up, Dove,
quite
again?
sure you can. What do you say? Are you ready?
Sure. Why not? Let's do it.
Fine, then follow me. And keep your weapons ready. I think I just heard footsteps down there.
Okay, well, my turd golem is always ready, so that's no problem. Oh, shit.
Get them.
Just try.
Red robe confirmed. Are those red guards? Is red guard armor? I don't have time to summon a weapon. Mercenaries! Oh, that's right. We're back into the area we actually should be at for our level. And she's Palpatining the piss out of that dude. That's what you love to see. 1 for 5's tempting. Just beat New Vegas in the worst way possible. You didn't side with that fucking...
A pig.
God, what the fuck was his name? You fuck him?
Hang on. What's this?
It's been a while since I played New Vegas. I don't remember the dude's name. The douchebag guy that shoots
I don't
you.
believe it. They're orders. My assistant, Sev. It seems he's the reason these fuckers managed to take us by surprise. Save it for Sev when I shove this staff up his ass and fire a thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt, thunderbolt. Yeah, meanwhile, the best way to beat the game is by siding with Mr. House. And then reuniting the boys.
Shit, can you smell that? That's fire. So, these guys really
Well,
are
where
trying to
there's
destroy
smoke.
our research. We have to do something. You're adept at magic, right? If I'm right, the mercenaries are trying
Take
to
the
destroy
spell
the
and
stone
put out the
fragments.
fires,
We
okay.
have to stop them. I'll take the upper part. And when it's all
You
done...
take the high road.
And one more. If you should find my assistant Sev down there, try to take him alive and bring him to me. I want to take care of him myself. Okay?
Take
Then
him
let's get
alive.
going.
So optional quest. Punch the shit out of him. I like that. A number of objectives we can potentially complete. What did she give me? Oh, shit. And my boy just flops right the fuck over. Alright, whatever. I'll get in there. Actually, Mud Golem's just gonna straight up murder this dude, isn't he? Alright, forget it. Never mind, you summoned it anyway. Great job, Toki, you idiot. Yo, bring Sev to me alive, Toki. Don't fucking kill him, Toki. Man, I don't know what magic you want me to do in here. Blazing Spark. Icy Spark, maybe? I mean, I feel like we should have some sort of water spell. Fire Extinguisher. Okay, that's the one. That sounds like the one. Hey, man, settle down over there. I ain't got time for that shit. Let's get this mana fungus rolling. A little worried that I might have taken too long. And of course, also that it's too goddamn dark and I can't see where the fuck I'm going over here. The sound of Turd Golem ripping that guy's arms off and beating the shit out of him with them. This is some cool music. Sounds like one of the apprentices maybe needs help. Oh, I see. We could let him die. Probably fucked anyway, but we'll see. I still have Rock Shield. Any potions? There's probably a cheap potion. That mercenary, I believe, just executed Sev. Sev just got executed. Okay. All right. Fucking hell. Let me try that again. It would be nice to keep him alive, but the dude literally just got decapitated. There's not a lot I could have done there. He got locked into a death animation and fucking decapitated. It is what it is, amigo. Not exactly what you want to see. Oh, yeah. Let's make sure we get our mana potion on here. Ah, you little raw poultry. Oh, man, the Tron soundtrack's so good. I have not tried. This is honestly my first playthrough of Enderal. I haven't touched the archery stuff at all. I think somebody said that it wasn't as good as they had hoped, but I'm not sure how they built, what they did, you know, what their experience was with it. Alright, where the fuck is Turd Golem at? Peepo? I'll pop mana potions. I'll do it. Come on, get him out, get him out, get him out. He will fuck these losers up. No hex given. Okay, well, he should fuck them up, but he's standing around jerking off. Arcane Archer is one of the strongest builds in the game. You get the ability to stop time. That does sound pretty good. Turd Golem, you better be doing work back there. Yeah, he is. Okay. I just want to make sure we don't see a repeat here. What do you mean, let him die? God damn it. He got cooked alive, didn't he? All right, so we need another strategy if we want to save him, which I would like to. Shit, man, it ain't easy. I guess I gotta get my axe out and we gotta start cleaving. Yeah, it's fine. You can do. No! You interrupted me, you piece of shit. That's not how that was supposed to go. I was supposed to summon my boy down here. Everything was gonna be a-okay. Go put out the fires. Not a big deal, really. Not a big deal. Turd Golem fucks up these losers. I get eviscerated. Perfect. God damn it, just run out of the fucking fire, you idiot. The hell is wrong with you? Alright, so Turd Golem is doing work out here. I think he's okay now. Right, he's getting it done.
Forgive me.
How are we looking on these fires? Okay, so there still are a couple more fires to take care of. But I think the time crunch is off. Alright, cool. Yeah. Take that quartz and let's roll. Quick save. God damn it. I always forget we keep food up. This is not intuitive to me yet. I guess later on, if you just craft one kind of food, you could probably bind it as a favorite. Y'all are lucky I don't know where Turd Golem is. You're still gonna get fucked up, though. Rat catch a baby, and you're the rats. So I've never really fucked with Archer. I know people love it in Skyrim. Punch the fire. I guess I'm gonna really settle on one thing that I enjoy. We did do a crossbow character, but he was like a necromancer crossbow. So really he was a necromancer with some range support.
What? That's all you got?
Alright, settle down up here. I'll get you your just desserts. Mr. Turd Golem, destroy. Oh, this is their leader. Fuck, that means I'm getting executed. Just overhaul. It's just overall a more RPGing and hardcore experience. There's a mod for Fallout 4 called Horizon that makes the game more of an RPG. This is a totally different game. Like, think of this as a different game, but it's just made using the same engine. I haven't done Horizon, but that might be like it. I mean, you'll see a bunch of the same models and stuff too, but there'll be different characters, different names. It has. It's become a meme, and that's, you know, I'm a hipster, so I always push away from things that's popular, so that's why I haven't really tried it. I think I might have done one in, didn't we do one in Oblivion, maybe? I tried to do, like, a poison archer. I feel like that might be true. The black hole build, everyone gets sucked in. To be honest, I've never really cared that much about what I'm playing. I just have always enjoyed the world, the lore. Getting immersed in playing something. Or I better not get that fucking shovel. You need what? You need appropriate... Okay. Did he have a key on him, maybe? Conjuration. Soul Eater Mace. Sword of Flames. Oh, okay. Music's so dramatic. It's an intense event. The place is burning to the damn ground. It's also main story, so you know they put a little bit of extra time into it. Let's take that. And hopefully she did well on her end, too. We come up here and the person that was supposed to cure us is just fucking dead. She's just gone and died. Sorry, man. Game over. Oh. Hey,
Well, I'll be
surprise,
damned.
motherfucker.
That's what I call good timing. I take it you were successful? What about the fragments? Did you save them?
Yeah, they're good. Yep.
All of them? Call me a pregnant Lyran. You really are good at what you do. You won't regret it, I swear. What about Seb? Did you find him?
Comic relief.
Fuck. That little shit. I was hoping I could make him tell us who's behind all this.
We could have killed him.
Well, whatever. No use crying over
She said
spilled
she wanted
milk, I
him brought
guess.
alive. I wonder if I could have
What's
punched
your
him
name,
out.
Anyway, amidst all this, we didn't have
I figured
time
maybe
for
he'd come back
formalities.
later. We get some kind of bonus for saving him. God knows he was fucking made of
You're
glass and
pleased?
dying over and
Well,
over again.
That's good to hear. I actually had the feeling that I was a little rough on you. Sorry for that, really. Sometimes I just have a short fuse. Anyway, let's talk about the reason you're here. For starters, tell me how you managed to get the old ranter to trust you. That doesn't happen very often.
Here's the best part about this game, too. Instead of having to explain some bullshit for fucking 5 minutes and catch them up to speed, it just does it. Modern cursing in fantasy worlds feels a bit odd. It does.
So
I've heard other people complain about the opposite, though.
The magic, the sword
Moog loves to complain about,
such a short time.
I guess, slang and
to say the least.
cursing in different
And
fantasy
these
worlds
visions,
that's
if
based
I
on their
understand
world.
correctly, you foresaw the death of the two apothecary?
I kind of prefer in-world. It's a little bit too close to
does
home,
indeed.
unless there's a direct correlation.
But hey, who am I to judge? Here
Like,
you
I'm reading
are,
a
the
book right
mysterious
now, and I have a
stranger who appeared out
feeling
of thin air and without much fuss
we're gonna
took
find
an
out
entire
that,
group of sellswords.
actually the
And
world
even
was just,
better,
like,
now you tell me
destroyed
that
and
these skills
history
come
was
from studying
lost, and
magic for only a
it was
couple of
actually in
weeks,
our world.
And that you can see the future. You
Like the
certainly
modern
are
cursing,
full
the new
of
God of Wars.
Shit.
Keep forgetting those exist.
Not you, sorry. I mean,
Boy.
I just had a strange thought. But no, that would be crazy. Way too unlikely. Well, I'd like to speak freely, but I'm bound to my agreement with the Holy Order.
Feels so out of place and forced that it makes me chuckle, right? Yeah.
Ranthiel about my theory. And you will probably have to be patient until the latter decides to put you in the picture. Sorry. But if my idea is correct,
The ending scene with the Statue of Liberty's head's pretty iconic. Was that from
then we'll
Planet of
be
the
in a
Apes?
position to really kick ass. Anyway, hold still for a moment. Ready? All right, let's do this.
Let's do this, chums. See, Retsuo, sometimes I know movies, every now and then. I'm not completely uncultured, just mostly.
Fuck!
And we're dead.
Are you all right?
Oh, I'm sorry, that would have been a prime time for...
Really? Oh my... I have no idea what just happened.
Alright, so
Maybe
it's,
this
I
has
went
something to do with the
sideways,
strangeness
strange
of your
aura.
It's hard to explain. Somehow complex and cold, maybe. But hey,
You know,
I'm
if it wasn't so
probably just out of
late, I would have been quicker on doing it,
worked, and
Retsuo.
that's what matters.
Problem is, I have to be on top
Your
of it.
fever will now settle
And,
down to an
you know, it's
endurable
5 o'clock in the morning, so old Toki isn't so witty after 3.
And now I suggest you return
You
to
get the beginning of the stream, the
I
first,
will
like,
get
2 or 3
stones to
hours.
safety in the
The
meantime.
energy's a little more there.
You need
A
anything
little
else?
sillier.
If
And
not,
then
see
usually
you
the second
later.
half is a little
We're
more
going to meet
chill.
again. I can feel it.
Alright then, see ya. No, just
Well,
tell me, I'm gonna jump through
They're
these.
supposed to protect us. But old
Okay,
Aranthi-
well, there wasn't a
Take
whole
care.
lot to jump through anyway. Okay. Alright, does anyone have anyone they'd like to see rated tonight? It is officially 5 o'clock on the dot. I am hella sleepy. Did not have a nap today. We had a very eventful day in general. Got a whole lot accomplished. But that meant no time for naps. Toki does love his naps. Mi Amigo. Their name is Mi Amigo. Tears of the Kingdom. Yawn. I mean, you can give us their name if you want. Who's the Is it Ivan doing Tears? We rated Ivan not too long ago. All right. Well, we rated Ivan before. Why don't we head over to Yogi's suggestion? I usually ignore Yogi. Hey, good evening and welcome, Kaishi. That's welcome and good evening as we're on the way out. Don't believe they have a mic, though. God damn it, Yogi. You wait until we start the raid to give me these crucial details. That's fine. We can go over and say hi. We will return tomorrow at 11 o'clock Eastern Time to pick back up with a little more Enderal, probably. I don't know. Well, I want to beat this. I don't know how long it is. I think it's supposed to be like 40 hours, 50 hours, which is, it's a little long. I mean, it's an Elder Scrolls game. That's what you expect. So we'll see. It may be something that I bounce between as well. But we'll see where we're at tomorrow. If you guys don't mind, give Claire a hello, and we'll catch you guys tomorrow. Take it easy, everybody, and be safe.